Control 1, Louis 7. 310. 1 Valley 3. Mr. British, Lincoln, Georgia, we're 1148 plus 5. 410. Stop expired out of March 9, 2003, Lexus local.
Good evening, everybody.
764. You run a 29 on the 764. 176 fine.
Control 1, inmate services 1, 1014 with 1, to get bus station downtown.
Control 1, 28, 10
Tango 7, code 4, BLM 110-8.
Copy.
My day was long.
1013, cover the Moxhead alarm, 4304, Rio Studios Drive.
My co-pilot will be here in a minute.
So you have to ground response for 918, 1348, Jack Linda Drive. Control 1, current 7. Sylvia Road. Regarding the ALD, myself from current 13. 1 help, 2 10 4, driving westbound, another way, right, under mother in the bathroom, also 918. No match, 16 in the roadway.
3044, Jack Linda Drive, report aggressive.
George Thomas, 1 help 2. 5 to me. 1 Metro by Temple, 3048, Jack Linda Drive. Can I get another hopeful? 1 Valley 3, I show 1 Valley 1 to route you.
Tempo 3, control.
Oh my God.
Tempo 3.
Tempo 3, you stand 3 to back. 911 hang up, India check the welfare now at 17960 Zurich Court. East an Angel Timmons White female, 19 years old, black shirt, gray sweatpants. She's making suicidal remarks at 17960 Zurich.
Keep up, Evan, up. Dana to Jefferson.
Multiple units.
Mike, they're dropping a route to back, Temple 3.
Metro 1.
Central 1.
I didn't do nothing today, but it's just a long day. It just felt real long to me today. Too hot to go outside.
17960
Can you advise the registered address? Control by 24 to 97.
I'll be 297.
1997, low engine, 4.6. 2134. Top 4, show myself and Louis 1 en route to the on the rollback. 584 boy, 180 opposing the lock. Show channel, please.
584 boy, copy the 180 information. My ID is Adam 18166.
Okay, so. 1L2. The correct address should be 3044 Jacaranda. Copy. 1091. Control 111. I'll be 1014 to 2508 Norway.
Too hot to do anything outside these days. So Jared will be here in a second.
250 boy, 20 on the top. The 253 boy, 4 to home from northbound 5 on 41411 George 3, code 4. Over, standby.
Copy. One 253 boy is clear. It's expired as of 8/31/2023. 2000 AAA, passport 8068, with a pending master file last of Torres out of Corcoran.
Roger, boy, copy other keys on file.
1 boy affirmed. $238 as of 4/15/2025.
Boy, I copy, thank you.
California 8 Henry Union transfer 736 Toyota.
Jared Jones.
1097.
Blue on the plates, from Scratch 19 Toyota out of Arvin to that address, Jose
Well,
Cruz.
Marshall had something come up tonight, so he couldn't ride.
Silver.
South 2. So far, 927 possible 450 domestic, Parker and Stein.
I'll be 1097. Control 1145 Adam, show me around to the theft investigation.
145 Adam, goodbye.
Says she probably, I don't know. I didn't talk to Sashi today.
Boy, you're not the last.
Number 5 boy, to Northchester.
I seen you when you pulled up.
143, flag down at
Where'd you get that?
1125. All of you find the suspect back to 2111.
What is that?
Oh, there you go, check.
255 Adam,
The Dart there tonight? You didn't want to drive the Dart there tonight? There's a couple.
Copy.
Right, no, yes. Alright, you ready to go? Alright guys, here we go.
What's up, everybody? How's it going? Long time no see.
One copy.
Copy.
Net 30 is slower.
Your progress time for 415 domestic.
Hey, bud. 130 copy, 71G, copy line. Hey, bud. Hey, Dory, still that? Yeah. Anyone get out of the vehicle? Now going there. Correction, now going more on that. We're with 143. Copy. Anyone to the front of the residence? Oh, there, can you confirm? I think you might have a better visual.
iPad boy over there.
Alright.
So how's everything going with the SD?
Okay, good, I'll call baby can touch maker.
How's the
Unit being 10-8.
interview on 21st? And you may be starting the school. So I like being back in Bakersfield completely.
In the hallway.
Yeah, I just got a job out here.
Two copy.
What kind of work you doing now? What kind of work you doing now?
I work with
I'll just stay firm. We're going to be approaching all the way about at 28.
special needs.
When it's going to be
Specifically,
9 Paul Tom William 322.
Every time you go to talk, that radio kicks up.
You got Wi-Fi here or no?
Yeah.
This is strong. Clear. Current 2014 Chevrolet 4-door. Out of Shafter.
Charlie, copy of the vehicle lit up. It's going to be yielding, coming to a stop. Southbound just north of the 204.
My last name. With a capital W.
145 boy, 1097.
9787.
Pepper.
We'll have Starlink in here Monday.
Moving on, situation.
We'll have Starlink in here Monday. Starlink.
24 10.
It's like every time we talk, we go out.
Every time you go to talk, those scanners kick up. Well, good evening, Miss Huff. What do you mean, what failed?
Charles, City Resident, go.
I'm gonna put it right here.
Charles, will be Taylor.
I'm mounted on
From
the
your lead
inside
one.
through the window
Affirmative.
so nobody steals it.
Females alert breathing. Code 4 for medical adventure. Control 145 out of 10.
Okay, code 4 from 99 10.
155 out of 1097. DSAM 30, the RP is now requesting to cancel. And the units want to continue with the check the welfare.
Yes, we'll continue for a check. We'll have the right code 4.
Simple 5 boy, simpler.
343. Yeah. You have 1020 on the RP, have them 1198 in front of the resident.
What's going on, everybody?
Figure out how to reach out.
Stand 3 at RPO, step out.
Anything 103 southbound 5 at, or just southbound 88 at the iPhone connection. We have maroon sedan in the lane. State of 5 Tom, Adam 892 is calling.
Took me a minute just to get that.
Jesus. And you're an iPad boy. That's your generation. That's your generation.
Well, we got everything just about figured out.
You do? Your generation does? Okay. What do you call yourself, a Gen X? What is
I'm
your...
like borderline millennial.
How are you on What's that Parkway?
I'm like the tail end of the millennial.
1271060, Bakersfield Hill Drive for a female requesting ambulance and screaming in the
You're not
background.
the Gen Alphas?
Paul 5 Adam, prior to a traffic
That's
stop.
what they're calling themselves now, Gen Alpha. The ones that talk to their parents like a shit.
It'll be 99078, Adam 2 on a Nissan. Check one, Adeline.
I copy the check out tonight.
Darren Jones is riding tonight. The music
We're
boy,
on
man. The music man.
You got the fast trip.
We have clear returns, no stop. Current on a 2002 Nissan pickup out of Bakersfield on Azalea.
10-4, can you start control 2 for turnover?
They're fighting. The brother is waiting for inside.
It's all fire forward, 150 on the fire line.
He's eating Taco Bell.
Yeah,
He got a kid meal from Taco
Vehicle
Bell.
5 without
yeah,
him.
He's got a kid's meal from Taco. I didn't even know they did kids meals.
no,
It's a mini burrito with a mini churro, a mini taco. I don't know if he's gonna be able to eat it all.
At the intersection, you can start control 3.
I didn't have anything to cook at home, so I was like, oh well, let's go to Taco Bell.
Cook it home. You don't go grocery shopping?
Brother,
I
father
do,
will
but I
be
went
picked
through
up,
all
42
through
years
all.
old, wearing a white t-shirt, blue
Your mom's out of
jeans. Brother
town?
will be 23 years
Your
old
mom's
inside
out of
the
town?
garage.
Your mom's out of town?
Yeah, she's out of town.
Where'd she go?
Colorado?
Oh. Jaren's home alone.
Yeah.
The darker version of Home Alone 2.
72 Charles, looking 98.
Power 10-4, the RP is confirming our address is at 10615 Mersham Hill.
Anyways, how are you guys doing tonight? I'm looking at the Facebook and the YouTube side.
5996 Charles, 1182, State Georgia Road and Road Street.
Two five three four 1098. Copy 1098.
Mobile 54 en route to the check the wall front north.
10-4. Two 13 Charles.
243.
It's like medical.
243, 255, 255 down, 255 boys, start 2, and OCJ in the area 1625 Camino Primavera. There's an RV advising of approximately 150 plus juveniles that are possibly HPD in the area, 165 Camino Primavera.
Copy.
How that ends. So you know how that ends.
205, Fair Breaks is Pioneer. Metro Fire off the left from the 3 zone.
Morelli,
President on the Facebook side. Blue jeans is running down the street.
Picture broadcasting 23-103, south on 99 south of 7 standard. Red Chevrolet Silverado. Similar to 8 Edward 2080 Scorpion. TC'd with the center device and south
I
on
put my
Milford.
booster up.
Booster. Oh. Yeah, Jaren can't see out of the passenger window.
We copy that. Can you get all fully on the end? Oh my god.
He goes up damn high, don't he?
Down, cover.
He goes up high.
Still goes up.
One was the big copy 1097.
Polo 3, can I help you out?
5954
Jaren had to adjust his booster seat.
It's going to be extended booking time to alert him. 2500 Lotus Lane regarding a 904 vehicle.
A 904 Liberty on Lotus Lane.
245 Westbound, stand by and say again more units with you. Hey, from Pacific and Camino. Down.
Go
I'll leave it 4 day.
Good evening, Dada. Dada Strobel.
24297
6972 Charles. Let's be advised that vehicle exited at Olive. Suspect eastbound.
What's up, D Nice? Over there on the YouTube side.
We're going to continue to drive on. We'll get back to our price. Get you for the check wall there on Baker Street. On Valley 3 prior. And 1 Metro 1. I don't want to take all three yet. I'm sure enough before this got
We're
old.
doing a tobacco cigar night at that little club. And this is the new club, Indy.
I put in.
Got to try my uncle's brewery right there.
Yeah, we need to. It's good there?
We're back around to 3rd Street.
I have a couple of good beers.
Caspian Twin 152, South on
They make
Medicine,
their own too, right?
from Delmar Drive, for old Mitsubishi Mirage.
Everything's made there. The pasta, pizza, everything's
Information
On that 3rd Street
will be forwarded to control to people asking what's on the
They close kind of early, don't they?
They close at
On the
11.
3rd Street call, the suspicious person was up pretty wearing up. Baseball cap and up. Backpack.
Ocean, occupied by Hispanic male. Speaking to the area, last name going west now. There's an additional 505A Olive and Callaway on a black Kia 7 Victor Henry Robert 671. Stroking there.
That's 21. Keep eyes on the suspect. Maybe a threat. Okay, 10-4. He's on the sidewalk out the front. He's under a tree right now, so I can't see him, but he's under a tree somewhere out front. 10-4. 153 copy. That's him, almost 37. Or you can broadcasting here 021.
Please give us for animal hazard, Golden Retriever, number 2 plus, Shepherd, in and out of the roadway. Information that you're broadcasting for a traffic hazard for an animal on the roadway, Panama and Ash, number 1, a Golden Retriever, number 2, an Australian Shepherd, in and out of the roadway, constructed clear.
So it looked like a golden retriever and an Australian shepherd.
You can clear tag 986, vehicles DOA.
Yeah, there's been a few shootings here in the last little bit.
Yeah.
General track 991. Two violation plans at the time.
Sorry, I'm in contact before.
I don't have that. Nope. I broke it. Slammed it in the door on accident.
Control 145 that. Show me around till 145.
I'll go by that.
Control 150, this is 1410 verbal.
mom got that little Bronco Sport.
97, sitting over 174.
Little Bronco Sport.
797, 174.
How you like that one?
Got a little speed to it. I like to drive it here and there.
Huh?
I like to drive it here and there.
Sixty 1091A via Hermosa, second half of juvenile Layla, black shirt, black pants, 242, elderly staff member, Jerry, 70 years old.
One shelter, copy, wagon, son.
Jaren is riding tonight.
Control 1 Metro Bus, just confirming the address is 6225. Down for 1097.
Advising you, wait a second unit.
So 1155. It'll be obvious when you start recording.
Copy. Can you confirm you're going to be the point of contact?
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, 584 Charles Radio check.
I gotta start learning all this.
Control 1 343 units, 1097.
And Oildale. And Rexland.
San 584 Charles, have a 2-0.
251,
But you're a legacy
Arizona,
here.
21.
You're a legacy here.
Try and get over bus 27 off of that. 584 Charles, approximate age of... Red 33 today.
Your mom never stays one place too long, does she?
Well, surprisingly, this is the first time she's been out in months. She's been working on the business.
Red 33 today.
Okay.
So you guys got family in Colorado?
Yeah. My mom's sister's
Yeah, she started her own business, huh?
yeah, with this, I mean, those tariffs, that's the only thing kind of standing in the way. As a manufacturer, I'm trying to...
Oh, yeah.
Is there currently by yourself, please?
537.
Street. Sort of a fire near the railroad track. Just confirming units are code quality.
Medical standby, moving.
Just for a minute.
Whoever said something about PayPal, I just reset it.
Units are code 4.
There you go.
Controller. Confirming you advised in rapid location. For information, your radio sandwich.
So once the Starlink gets here, I gotta figure out what mount I gotta get, so I can mount it to the winch to the sunroof.
Driver, Buffalo Street, takeover 16132, Stockdale Highway at the top, slow down 130 to 40 vehicles with OCJs throwing glass bottles on the ground, 6132. Bucktown Highway at Taco Bell for 30 to 40 vehicles. Possible escape. Doing donuts with throwing glass bottles to the ground. Hospital pitting for service.
The one right by Stockton.
1201 Flower Street. Vehicle 72 with a firearm. He's advising subject attempted on 460 into a vehicle and that 417 occurred. We're still attempting further on 911. There's a language barrier.
I thought Stockdale High was on that lane.
Metro 3 from Allison, you know, Premier.
Towards the doorway.
Vehicle 417, RP's advising checking out there's a juvenile, background juvenile, approximately 12, wearing a blue shirt. Subject was on a bicycle armed with a small pistol.
That's out there.
Follow the subject to a residence in the area.
How you doing, Mama Kathy?
Dan 4, did you advise the address on the copy?
So something further, there's a language barrier.
Dan 4.
10-4, Jamal. Mr. Randy?
497.
It's Stockdale. That at the Trader Joe's?
There's one by Daryl's Mini Storage over there.
The RP advised that he can't advise the address, however he can direct your unit.
Just got back from the beach.
This one, the Blue Star.
One boy, if you're unable to locate that party out of California, can you run him out of Arizona as well?
271 Blade, they can have on a return with the age of 45 out of California.
Structure response. Station 64, exit 64, 63, bus 63, truck 1, Battalion 6. Back house at 703 Decatur Street. First smoke of the AC. 740.
They're both 30 and 30 Adam. 10-8. Close climber routes to the 470. Number 245 with a glass bottle, 3852 weight, around 45. Second has Hispanic female, 20s. Dark colored swimsuit, unclosed shorts, possibly 39 year uninfluenced.
So the fireworks so shut the
104 copy.
the fireworks so started the fire and the fire shut down the fireworks show. Damn.
Control order, E32, turn 7.
Coming in, second.
Tempo 3 en route to the 415.
About 3 people.
Air 2000 converting. This time approximately well over 100. Still 6.
Well over 100.
Do you need the channel?
Yeah, you want to use the channel. Use all the dispersion.
I'm in negative on needing the channel tonight. Your last year background.
Yeah, you want to use the channel. Juveniles are dispersing. Benson, any mileage when you're ready?
Central 244, copy 10 cents. Go ahead with your name.
Juveniles are dispersing.
491336. 10 cents. Have a good night.
91336. Have a good night.
Eastern 3, can you contact TPD, see if available to back?
Negative at the time when I called it over. I'll come take it on.
Control will be 98.
Bottom control 3 advise that their unit either should be arriving or is tonight to there.
Tip, return. Control 2, can you get traffic for the Tempo unit call back?
2303 West Tulip Court,
Tulips Court.
subject involving family.
Control 2003, can you advise Control 3 for any possible 2003s leaving the area?
Ooh, they're having Control 3 stand by, Highway Patrol stand by. Just in case there's any reckless drivers. Stand by.
Control 1, move 7. Show 1 unit come out tomorrow.
Confirm tomorrow. Hi, Becca.
Control 1, MA Services 1.
Good up.
It's got to be the Taco Bell right there.
It's going to
That's
be
a Trader
99078. Adam
That's
2.
coffee.
27 is going to be yellow.
That would be golf.
2642440. Drop off 10 active.
510
Local Canyon, copy 6 John Ocean Boy 425, Great TMC.
Before Charles is clear. Current 2002 Nissan pickup. Box 45877. Last WS in out of Bakersfield. 27 same last. Date of birth 3/12/75. Status is valid. Class B with a tire 23152 out of
Hey, Bonnet Girl. The Bonnet Smurf.
Alright, 911, 3609, Torrey, Lorraine Avenue.
It's a small world after all.
Call back.
It's a very child CCD advisal and our comfort service as well.
Potential 210-4.
talk to all today or off the handles? Let's talk to a couple.
I want to 10 still on 016. Not 156, 500 rookie court.
72 Charles, AOD for Control 1, 1625, Camino Primavera.
So where'd you go tonight?
I go?
No. Smurf.
Charles.
What'd you do? Where'd you go? Did you have fun? Yeah. It's a long drive out there.
Control Metro 3.
Yeah.
Metro 3, it'll be in a 10-215 and 417. Suspect is a black male, approximately 12 years old, wearing a blue shirt, right on bike.
Oh, geez. So he tried to steal a car with the knife.
He'll be in possession of a small caliber black pistol.
Small caliber black pistol. Drop
Do you
this
have
phone.
the 1020 or where that you can possibly that now?
What position of the patrol check?
Do you have the possible 1020 or where the juvenile is at now?
Was he too tall?
Was that the
All I'm
12-year-old
getting from the
you're
RP is approximately 2 blocks east.
Righteous.
Yeah, those cars dispersed. Juveniles dispersed. That's another 5 miles out there to where that call's at.
Three, go ahead.
Like email. CDL Frank 57-9938.
Where's number? Current on a 2008 Toyota out of Bakersfield on date to the RP, Homer Caballero.
We need something good tonight. Last night we had 3 high-speed chases.
The black girl on a bicycle was involved in the 415.
Yeah,
With the small caliber one.
the 215, 417. Tried to carjack somebody with the fire hydrant. But he didn't get the car. It's a small world
Are you
after
the
all.
1035 information? She has a violent person history. She shows to be a suspect in a 187 out of Missouri. Negative on it being a warrant or anything like that. It's just for officer safety information.
Wow. So they got someone right now they're talking to that may be a suspect in a killing. Bunch of juveniles at the Taco Bell. Bakersfield's gonna be shitty tonight. Blowing up toilets all over town.
192, my parents are next place again. 21, 29, 10, 10. Two copy. 15, 10, 10. 15, trucks in queue on California 6, boy Robert King, 232, boy Chrysler. No, it's up to 677, Chrysler.
No, the co-pilot is Jared.
That's right.
Alex is trying to get me to. He's like, my buddy has a Crown Vic. He wants $800 for it. I'm like, $800? What the hell's wrong with it?
Tell me that first.
Yeah. Eric, bro, you can't walk right now and you want Taco Bell, bro? I feel sorry for you, brother. Shit.
It's okay, please, clear up the bike. Units are covering 10.
Battalion 1, Battalion 4, Command 4, Training 2, 1324 Jeffrey Street, Port of vehicle on fire.
335, did you have traffic? You covered.
County, the house defendant on fire.
That's 335, did he just go to
What's
clear
up,
the
G?
bike?
You got 4 man.
What?
Negative. Go. Any other unit with traffic?
Actually, that's
Metro Bobby, 10-8, and we're up to the 250 traffic.
I got a whistler, an analog, and another digital that I'm gonna build in the toy hauler.
Console up here.
I'm gonna put them in the toy hauler. Those two. I'm gonna build a podcast, a mobile podcast, mobile command. So I can park
He
it in
advised
town.
that Dickens claiming that it might be a Jeep
Once
Cruiser.
this is in here,
Mostly brown and colored.
instead of me going live in here, it's gonna be live in
Copy.
there. And then I'll just have to switch in here to switch.
Metro, if you're just confirming the juvenile went back into the apartment complex?
A from unknown. What apartment?
Probably sleeping. She's old, you know.
10-4.
It's a small world after all. How's the rest of that song go? I ain't been to Disneyland in so long.
What? Was it this year? Yeah, I think I went this year. Can't go this year.
Last night was Lift the Truck Friday. Bunch of Lift the Trucks in town.
Let's see what's going on. Then
Jesus, Sheila, you got a diaper on? I feel bad for you then. Get out the water hose, the pressure washer.
you said boss lady roll.
No, I did not. You heard me wrong.
Alpha Flower. I believe it's like the third.
Don't be putting words in thy mouth.
Copy.
I do that enough myself.
One call 2, 1097. 10-4.
See the lineup of those bits?
2 ball hot center, 7 flower.
Hard to far.
Well, that's a uniform.
They've been doing that every night now.
Oh, they're just staging.
Extra patrol.
Control Metro 5, can you run 1304? Permit C first, that is.
Well, you know why now.
Well,
Right?
that's another addition at 10
They got time on their hands. It's not as busy as it was before.
Info on log 283. Last point. What idea was they're drunk, they're both around. There's going to be a black beach cruiser on the south of 131 area. Looks like Control 1. All the vehicles are leaving the area.
Sorry, I don't show you a sign for the area where the 72 girl is at the fire department.
Pull that attack line. Okay, from log 283. Clear.
69 tax 3, 10-4, I'll advise the ground radio.
She don't smoke cigars anymore at all?
I was smoking during the finals.
207-220, correction, 2202.
Because you never bring them with you no more.
Well, not the. Like, I smoke like bigger cigars. I don't.
Oh my, now you got,
I upgraded.
Jerry got bougie. Jerry went and got bougie on us. He smokes those big Colombians. Jerry went down and started smoking those Colombians. Hey, tell her to shake her booty.
Central 2, you can take right here.
Oh, they're at the Casa Blanca.
Pull the backup line. Metro City, go attack. Gauge 41 Saucy.
What is this? I didn't hear this.
Oh, they just got some weirdo.
One north of Fort Calhoun is going to be 43 and Toyota Tacoma on the right-hand shoulder.
417 occurred 41. Metro 5 confirming that is off track. Thank you. 41 on that. Everyone inside check exposure on the hillside. Got it. If you got a juvenile, the finding tracker on Montana.
Oh, they're just talking to some homeless dude.
41,
On the 221 point.
Some homeless guy just got arrested.
Flower and baby, listen with finding tracker.
We're coming to General Metro for Metro 5 on Flower and Haley.
Renee.
Truck 41 Battalion 4 switch to tack test.
Oh, you're not Renee. That's his trailer. He's my barber. That's my barber right there.
Just anyone.
Mustache line.
Truck 41.
Mustache line. That's one of his drivers.
Information for you next block at 2.5.
On the front house.
Confirming code 30 and background.
It was code 33 on the highway.
Code 30, we're code 30 on Metro, all channels are clear.
See, that's bullshit.
The Metro, all channels are clear.
Some bullshit. Everything's expensive now, Mike.
That's right.
Two ball. Metro 3, 2 ball 5, do you want to do a field? Hey, firm.
33, control.
10253, go ahead.
33, control.
53, go ahead.
I just picked up my fire, just went on quality in 200 Union Avenue.
53, go ahead.
So they're only open on the weekends?
Everybody clear it. I don't
Prices decent?
10253, by the first.
Yeah, they're fair. They're like, I think they're mostly they pay for anything. Like expensive on the menu is like $30. Steak and
If I'm on it being a fire, I believe it's going to be a vehicle fire. Negative on crowd control this time. Fire, they called over.
Classic Boys, pickup truck, not 97 yet. Can you start 1185? 10253, use one copy 1185 for pickup.
Central Southbound Race Drive and Southeast Road. For vehicles doing donuts, racing.
Stockdale and Southeast.
of course.
Stockdale Highway and Southeast, they are doing a takeover.
6 Charles William King 599. Turn south, 2008 78 4-door, 21 mile out of Commerce.
You should follow them wherever those calls are going, because it might pop off.
No one copy.
Southbound north of Fort Salem. Copy affirmative, southbound north of Fort Salem.
Stein vehicle on fire.
Stein?
Straight ball 5, I don't
Yeah,
traffic
Ford,
stop.
you know, we'll head that way.
It's gonna be unavailable plane on the Dodge, Panama, and Baker Street.
81 boy 1185.
Beta, Roger, Edward, George, Adam.
1781 boy will be an iPhone crash notification, no voice contact in the 100 block of E. Davis Street in Stella.
Alright, copy. Let's see if Central 1's in here. Take a check them out.
1781 boy from the Inquirer, 51 here in the York City.
That's all right. Engineer, one more, one on Charlie.
81 by 10. Three boy with 1039 to Mountain Towing.
Anyway,
Copy.
yeah, multiple cars going over the supply line over charging right now.
LP advice fire is now out. Area folder. Close to Adam Clipper.
Okay, Adam Cooper. Great, yeah.
Stein, yeah.
AP4 is now with the delay.
CIC, we have to start traffic control. We're going to need Haley shut down southbound between Great and Tech 3. On the stop. Exchange at Lick Street, Queen.
Tech 3, hope you're on a stop lucky and exchange, go ahead.
Why are they shutting it down?
Tech 3, clear to 723, 72 Victor 2.
Sector 8, up here on Lucky and Exchange. I copy your 28, 1185 for people.
Why are they shutting down here?
On a takeover at a 4-door out of Bakersfield to the address to a Loretta True Love.
Over to the 2700 White Lane, room 136, second half of RP6, call from Brenda White, White 66,
So last night at the little Jamaican club, as soon as I pulled in and started taking everything down, they had a big tight takeoff. A little Jamaican after spot. And I couldn't
Isn't that one spot that they were like crazy in the parking lot?
Way, copy your 1097, go ahead with the 28.
right at Baker and Sumner.
Should be a 4 to 150.
102, 51 way, copy the 28 at 4 to 157. Boys, that's affirmative for 29 to returning clear on a 2002 Ford last 45381 to Alaska, out of Visalia, for 512, of 23, distribution of 10251 way, copy the vehicle is fully installed.
Stockdale and Heath, why so damn far out? There's houses at every corner of that.
Great, call 5 item.
And I wonder why people take nails and throw them in the road right there.
Do you have a 27 by name date of birth?
Tag 3, copy 27 by name and Uni, go ahead.
Tag 3, last of Luna, first of McGill, middle of H. Henry. California 5729 14 of 76.
That's 68, tag 3, copy last of Luna, first Miguel, middle of H. Henry, 314 of 76. On a 2006 Chevrolet pickup out of Bakersfield to that address to a Salvador Gandaria. The second plate returns Smith stops current 2008 Chevrolet 4-door out of Bakersfield to the address to Seymour.
Get all the clear stop, Sergeant at Washington. She's only going to come in for the infill, call someone.
The return to an index number when you're clear.
Okay.
To an index number of X-ray 4243406. License status is not issued. No identifying information.
So you guys want to go late tonight? It's up to you. You guys want to run late into the night?
Tag 3, I copy 29 subject in your code 4.
Okay, copy. 51 copy.
No, 3 and 1, Central 1, copy, just so you know the traffic.
Match 5 people on and off.
Hotel 1039 to Golden Empire and case numbers to enter into below.
One Central 400-020.
10500 Spectre Highway.
The donation links have been posted and pinned. went to 3 a.m. this morning, yesterday. Yeah. Last night I went to 3 a.m.
United Tax 3, the party's clear. NCIC and my partner is currently landline with local. Tax 3, the party's clear local.
We're coming up on Ming and Stein. I don't see no glow or no light.
Owl Creek Drive and Quiet Breeze Lane. LP advising sickness filled with alcohol.
My wife said, I want to go on vacation. I said, which mental hospital? You crazy. I don't see no fire.
You're on the block.
I'm not seeing no fire right here.
Control 45, Battalion 2, Red Bank Road, South 3rd Road. Control from Lieutenant Buddy. Report of a grouse fire, 703.
Control 4 from 703, buddy.
Still early. C&D boy, I don't think you guys know if you're Canadian or American where you live out there.
9612. How's that turnover from Control 1? It's kind of all in that street on the building.
Fireworks that were set off at the park.
John, thank you for that. $13 donation to PayPal, Mr. John.
Copy.
Thank you for that share, Miss Linda.
Thank you. Share the stream, guys.
My goodness.
I can pick up a fire 350 Eastern Way. What a baseball fire field.
For what?
Co-pilot is Jared Jones, me.
Show me around the Japanese. We're in contact 440, code 4.
Copy.
So we can take us so far.
Is that place closed or what? Is it up?
I haven't seen it open in a while.
Sam 584 Charles.
Number of
I never ate there anyway. I never ate there.
I will.
Just don't look.
3044 Casaranda Drive, 50 feet. Metro 310-4, it's going to be burning.
Oh, that's your 3 copy.
That just sounds like shit, bro. Let's buy a Hummer and put a system in it. And let it rattle all over the place. Because we don't want to roll a window down. We don't want to let it roll a window down to let any kind of compression out.
First.
If you don't roll a window down, if you got a system in your car, and you don't roll a window down to let the compression leave the vehicle, it's going to sound like shit talking.
Special 4 for I'll be around 4. Support. We're not doing this shit.
Off the Camargo 7 for AB. Sorry, she's over.
69 Top Ray, copy off the Camargo 1015, Ray, and you're going to be gate center.
Control on somebody if we have any additional ones that you didn't for review back.
5 boy, can you send the 2720 returns to my name?
Right.
250 Boy Center. Go Taylor.
Geez, Sandy. That's just too many rules. I don't even let my wife give me that many rules.
Someone can let me use the back.
Oliver Adriano at 623 Washington. 21 Boy, confirm you're requesting at the 28 return. Affirmative.
Round 4 review.
21, that's a front, and 27 return. And can you send to 5 boys NDC?
21 Boy Center.
5-4. One Metro 3J, bye.
1 Metro 6.
One Metro 3. Vehicle. 1 male. Control point is here. I just need 1 additional unit.
I believe
The officer was telling me last night
one zone.
that there's a rapper here in town that gave me a shout out on one of his songs. Can't remember the name of the guy though.
Control, I'm holding out on my copy.
I'm like, I got a bunch of music.
Connect.
He says, yeah, you've got a shout out from one of the big felons here in town. I'm like, oh, that ain't good. Let's go take it for a ride.
Good, connect.
I got music. I have my own music. But now I got a rapper here in town that they said is a felon. Giving me a shout out. What did I do wrong? All right. Does that mean something happens? Homie's gonna be there?
Back up, gentlemen.
I could do a 10 key at 150, what? 150 SPM? What is that SPM? What does that mean? SPM.
SPM, I'm not sure what that means.
Something speed, something per minute?
That sounds right.
Speed per minute. Edgar wants to ride? Where's Edgar at?
Edgar, where you at?
We'll go by and pick up the little Edgar.
Stop 577 on the audible.
Area, 715 Water Street, unit. For an injection.
We'll have 2 little guys in the truck. Let's just stop in the middle of the road. She's like, oh my God, the cops, stop. It's a one-way road, fool. Your lights are blinding. Assholes.
That's 5107 done.
583 Charles, 2728.
The 6101 White Lane Habitat for Humanity.
Charles on Broad and 11. 28
Call him.
Adam, Ida, Paul, 752. Break for 27.
Tell him to go into
Maria, something to 32.
yeah, I'll be out tomorrow.
Charles, 27. Edward, 1224757. Code 4.
Edgar. You idiot.
Nice taxi, it's a 20 Ram, it's a 2008 Dodge Ram, it's a pickup, red color, chip plate, H. Henry, 21766.
You don't want to ride tonight,
Factory, I
Edgar?
copy the 180, a 2008 Dodge Ram pickup, red in color, 2 plates attached, taken for H. Henry with ID 21766. My ID is Adam 18274, and your log number is 303.
I think so.
Okay, copy.
Because she hasn't shaved in a month.
First floor units, you're covering 164. I copied just so you know traffic.
69583 Charles is clear. Current 2013 Kia 4-door. Last 42092. Last up Luna Mendoza out of Heber. And 27 to the same last Mendoza out of Arvin. Date of birth 9/28/90. Status is suspended. Let him clear in DC.
Copy.
Standby.
145, go ahead.
One available, 10-5 on. Take 4 on.
Copy.
One full time point, 10-8.
Fine.
Adam, 4-10-6. Adam, 1324 Jefferson Street regarding a 904.
Jefferson Street regarding a 904.
$69.72 Charles Eastern, 1022 to 1184.
Copy.
Suspect entered off of Shepherd into the parking lot. They're still 297.
You strolled yourself out of chat? Strolled?
10-7 on Shepherd.
Change file on Shepherd. But I feel Shepherd.
In traffic.
Valley 1, confirm requirements plus 1.
You said 91 up there? No boots? By the lake?
Sound 13 to 10. Sound 15, 410 V on California. 9 Paul Adam William. 402. Yeah, one.
Unit 10, the plate was static.
I seen a green bonnet the other day.
Green bonnet.
On a short person.
There should be no stop. Goodbye 2018. Mini Cooper. T5 copy, we're code 4 of the perimeter unit on Shepherd. Georgia.
Code 4, is any additional units needed to the rear? Team 4, I copy. No perimeter needed in your code 4. Is an additional unit needed to see you at the rear?
Copy, Adam, Central 435 Highland Drive. Be technical authority RP. Should be wearing a multicolored shirt, blue shorts. Substrate is suffering sort of psych issues. Should be nickel potato male and a 10-week-old juvenile.
Teresa, I never said who it was. Why you
435
snitching?
Highland Drive.
Why you snitching on yourself?
That's a 3 red flashing, cancel 50 cars.
Well, that was a toothpick. You didn't even notice her?
Yeah, I see it.
Toothpick. She makes you look fat. Jesus.
This is 435 Highland Drive in Oda.
Have you done show me around?
973 Charles. Hey, sir, for 1036 Mary information.
He's calling from a camera reporting someone down for information and registration. Are you doing 6 medical aid?
220 or 207 control. We're having units are code 4.
She look pregnant. That's child support right there. She'll charge you food stamps.
Battery 3 Charles, copy all.
I got a baby on the way. You got food stamps? I'll charge you food
Control
stamps.
145 Adam. Cancel 144 Adam, show me around.
144, we can test the check.
144 Adam, copy.
10 on call 178 out there. Have a good night.
6921, have a good night.
Got an EBT machine right there in her purse. I charge you food stamps. I gotta get out for a second and walk on my foot.
Charging.
Catapult 277, catapult 40. One Metro 0 in contact. Just one for medical. The company contact cover for medical.
So little Edgar doesn't want to ride tonight. Boo-hoo. He don't want to bring his booster seat.
3.5 Adam, can you get an ETA for control 3?
Terms and response. Okay, then, control 3 advised they don't have an ETA, their unit's still on a TC.
10-4.
10-4.
Sound 15, 10-10. Sound 15, P and 6 on California 3, William, Tom, Charles, 999, Black Mustang. That's expired 1987 Ford, local.
Alright.
Fire Station 42.
Yeah, we're hitting definitely.
Engine 41, Patrol 41.
We need a call.
Area 1010, Patrol 10, Battalion 4, NRA 2013 Valencia Drive. For a fire in the field behind us, in the country.
Well, it's 11, so stuff should be tucked out the woodworks.
Yeah. Weirdo.
Picking music 3408, Saddleback Trent.
Front clear, 292 fire.
Air 1 is 10-8.
Go ahead.
Springfield Armory, XT9, 9mm. Serial number is going to be X-ray David 860413. Break per second.
Can you show off the tempo for Andy?
Get around.
Number Robert Charles 01550.
Can you tell me the second one? I copied that it was a coal power ride at 911 drop and they were yelling, I couldn't hear.
Colt Martin 4, Series 8. Should be a
I'm not going to go to no vegetation fire to
serial
watch
number
some grass
Robert
burn.
Charles 01550.
Only carry weapons such as a baseball bat or knife arrived in a red sedan.
Especially all the way out to Valencia on Niles.
Oh,
051-053.
695 ready for truck. Officer all correct. Andy,
Story case number and 1181.
It is way up on the east side.
Brad, I'm just confirming on the first firearm, it was X-ray David 86041.
11612, Bolt House Drive.
It's already couple.
Copy.
That firearm is returning no stops registered to Eddie Garcia at 1700 Kern Street. Your additional is no stops registered to a Roger Oddwack out of Tarzana.
Yep.
You made me hungry after Taco Bell. Debating on some Cane's chicken. Some chicken fingers. I don't know why they call them chicken fingers.
what do they call them?
Chicken
Charles
fingers.
already
I didn't know chickens had fingers.
80021 821.
Oh, they're Just shaped like food.
10255 boy. 1148 inputs in the log. And 1185 is 98 vehicles in tow.
10255, wait, step 4. For units, turquoise and black are no longer patched. Get there, Filter Adam, I'm just here for a check the wall on Rosemary.
If you're injured in an accident, you need a team who knows the law, a team respected by our community and the legal industry, a team with a winning history in Kern County and beyond. Jane Cone Clark, the team you need when it matters most.
Last unit, tonight near 10 1 and yellow light.
Power 90, you can clear 017.
Air 41.
Chicken tenders or chicken fingers?
Air 41, to the brown. 10-4.
Tac 3, 1148 info.
Tac 3, go ahead.
Last 73, you're clear to enter when you get to
763 Russell Alert. PSG flight.
Tac 3, I copy beginning mileage is 763 en route to Laredo, PSC flight.
Anthony.
I'm gonna buy me one of those little pop-up bathrooms. Buy a little pop-up tent. Get you one of those little toilets from Walmart. Pop that John up. Throw a little toilet in there and drop it like it's hot.
I'm just here for check the wall for possible 273.
I'll pick up.
You can get them off of Amazon.
King 7, John Frank George 6.
They call them shower tents. You just pop them up and you throw the little toilet in there and do your duties.
Stop the 2009 Honda.
They flat. Flatter than a pancake. Should have put some yeast in that shit.
Call Father, you have there on the back. 183.
They're not.
Some rising yeast.
I'm 245 boy, I'm DC for loud music on all the
Copy now.
0255 boy. 97 at the office. In need of 134.
I think 6 chicken fingers at Raising Cane's like $15. Yeah. Start carrying a shovel? I do. It's just not in this truck right now. I'm gonna go get me one of those porta potties on a trailer to pull behind us. Could you imagine the blue shit all over the place?
Someone's using it to be getting chased.
Yeah. Jared will be in there.
Travis, stop.
Larry needs a slushie. Larry's in chat.
Official report.
Prior responder 459 arrested for progress possible 2125 4111 Sierra Redwood Drive, RP's armed, stating someone's breaking in.
Jared will be part of the Blue Man crew.
We're in contact with our people. We'll clear shortly.
10-4, keep 2 and 5.
Wipe that corn off your nose. Wipe that corn kernel off your nose.
You're one available.
Stand by just one possible misdial.
It's gonna be a black male juvenile, last of phonetically Paul, Adam, Robert, King, Edward, Robert. First of phonetically King, Edward, Yellow, Tom, William, Adam, Laura. Date of birth 7/23/2012, and can you advise probation of this? Thanks.
The copy will be it up.
La Nina
Your Redwood
in Leon, where was your block at?
misdialed.
Here in town? We can always stop at the little store right here and get some gas station chicken.
She'll be arrested for Friday.
I'll be back in about 30 minutes to make a deposit.
For robbery in the second degree. His probation address is going to be 1009 and a half, not street.
Can you available for copy? Take 5. Not the value.
C5 through both.
Resident of Progress 502 Portal.
What side do you play that?
Copy. We did it from White and Crystal. LP route. Alright, negative 2.3.
Yeah, 96 car fire, negative 180. 10250, please check for.
3 going 12-4, go to 10.
117, zero boys on the log.
So they was asking for Air 1, but then they realized the person made a misdial.
Dad, give me a second.
Okay, thanks. Take to the pink over to Whale.
You scared Edgar off? Kimberly Brown?
Nine Frank Lincoln William 099. I believe it's on a Hyundai. It'll be 088. Perfect.
Return this current 2021 Hyundai 4-door out of Vermont.
And for traffic stop that vehicle, will be pulling a Chevron at Mount Vernon and frontage.
Mount Vernon frontage.
Come on, just say failure to yield. Don't care about a traffic stop. What's up? Shit, man. Traffic stop. Medical.
Panama Acres. My license. Sure, it's over.
Airport distance.
got time for a traffic stop, go there and tell them to run. Driver, don't stop, run.
Look at it. 10:22 and 11 now.
Yeah. They've been 10-22 at 20 miles an hour.
10-4.
Yeah, look at the car. Oh, it's fast. Just 10-22 it. Driver, do you have a full tank of gas? Yeah, 10-22. You'll go forever in that Prius.
3 Papa Adam, you're Roger Curtis.
May not be fast, but we'll run out of gas.
Adam, tell me which call you're on to. Yes, we can.
3 Papa 5 and on left.
Wow. Been here for like 2 years now. A year, 2 years now.
Oh, just like
The first time that I went, it was good. Second time I went, it went from here to a nosedive.
it's crazy because the restaurant business like this switch management all the time.
When they had the people from out of state cooking, it was good.
10-4, new stop converts a 2020 to a 2004 Chevrolet local.
Bike truck. 145 boy, Hollywood Forest, starts an OCJ at 1242 Castaic Avenue. RP's advising of possibly 8 juveniles, 14 to 15, possibly 8 feet at the residence. 1242 Castaic.
They're not juvenile, they're
Hold on,
juveniles.
copy. Great, sound great.
We're gonna divert to a stop northbound. We're gonna take them off at the 65. It's gonna be ending of 772.
Tax 3, I copy diverting for a stop northbound 99, taking them off at the 65, ending mileage 772, times 2322.
Canes does have good sweet tea. Yes. Huh? Let me get the cat combo. Sweet tea. Half and half. Lemonade and sweet tea. That'll be it. Travis. Alright. Jesus. $20.56. For a 6-piece.
415 Castaic, 121 Timber Point Drive, and sure use 221 the RP.
Yeah, I like the half and half. But you know what? Since I've lost all this weight, my diabetes is really, it's went down a lot. I don't have that issue. That is highway robbery. But now you go out of California, and that same combo would only cost $12.
Before. Subject will first on subject 3312 Ellen Kent Court, the RP train versus Tessie, 52-year-old. Making a step around himself no move. 104, copy. Midnight today.
That was weird when we were back east. When me and the wife went back east, go to McDonald's, what we paid for $18 here, it'd be like $12 there. We want McDonald's? Jeez.
Salvation White, 5 Edward Sam, 5A, Grace Area. For the left there, 058. 58 on a Honda.
So they're open till 3:30 in the morning on Friday and Saturday.
Oh, wow. Well, a lot of
Another
these
one,
places
no
are-
stop, 2003 Honda. Just going back to the 415-358 Oak Street. Also room 217. 4 copy from Union and number 4. Midnight Control 2, channel 1.
Information for units 33152 on the 91 feet. Will be eastbound Kimberly 9 to Will be a brown, correction, brown Chevrolet pickup 120 vehicle speed curving.
Yeah, that's right.
Everything I drink is sugar free.
Control 1, midnight should be 10-6 with Control 2.
Only time there's something non-sugar free in here is when
Repeating
somebody
on
forgets it.
23152 Kimberly
And then I
9
grab it.
for brown Chevrolet pickup
And I
curving.
get one hell of a sugar rush because I don't do sugar too often. Travis.
Get the Cognac, no salt, extra toast, and a large Coke.
Charles, we copy.
Get the Cognac, large on a Palmer.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 2056.
How did he get ahead of me?
Laredo, ending miles.
$20.56.
3910, heading 252-318.
You know what I like too? They're kind of pricey too. Is
I want to send them like.
they had it.
Ketchup, sir?
No.
Have a good one.
Me too.
Had it.
Oh, Habit?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're not.
they're better than this. Like
No.
price.
No.
They're still kind of up there, but
You got to take a loan out to have dinner.
it's getting to that
Got to
point.
take a personal loan out just to eat anymore.
It's getting there. We're gonna have,
What kind of meal are you wanting? Just McDonald's?
we're gonna have,
Oh, that's 7.3%.
we're gonna have food insurance here.
McDonald's here don't have a $5 meal. That went out the window. We haven't seen a $5 meal here in Bakersfield since before Gavin Newsom took control.
Yes, we're covering 1-2-10.
5 can clear 063 and 953. They're going to be related. It's quiet.
That's the only thing I like about it.
Any other unit with traffic?
It's like the Taco Bell $5 box is now $50.
Well, Wendy still has that 4 for 4.
But they went downhill too.
Wendy's doesn't
Can you
taste
show me
like
around the tech 956? Calls me holding all buttons.
1-4, 10 out of 8, 1 2. 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 1-4, 10 out of 8, 1
No, we don't have a steak and shake here.
No steak and shake.
I think the closest one to us, a steak and shake, is in Victorville.
That's far.
Return this expired as of May 24th of this year on a 2016 GMC utility to that address to a Shauna Price.
What's the price?
Sauce is good, huh?
By the copy on the brown, go ahead.
It's bad when dinner costs as much as a house payment.
I'm here.
Sir.
Delta Air Delta 041.
Suspicious person, 101, Mr. Red Stripe.
I feel like running with me.
Charles, can you run a criminal history check, please?
Is that a vehicle versus man right there?
6972 Charles, 197 in the area. We're going to be UTL. Idea.
Copy, Alpha, Tom 102.
Hispanic male, last of the terror, CL number David, 575, 12.
Legal versus pedestrian, what?
That's the Almost had one right there.
Music 13103 Ridgeway Meadows Drive.
Send up affirmative.
I don't know. Weird night. That's all the coleslaw they give you.
Yeah.
Fire 1021.
Here, have this $20 meal and a spoonful of coleslaw. What the hell? A spoonful of coleslaw.
AP2, AP4 complete, 2337.
Multiple 5 boys, I'm in the 460 investigation.
Start to 2735, possibly still in progress. We're still going to take further on 911. It's going to be in the area of Oildale and McCord.
4500 block of Wilson.
There's also a last 413 on verbal.
Yellow 604.
RP's advising that the male possibly fled towards Sequoia. I'm still testing further on description and time frame.
Turn around from Elton and Hillfield.
One call 3, I'm not to last. I'll do it now. It's around 275, second officer is Christopher Lowry, Bay White Miles of A3, wearing a white shirt, black shorts, was under the influence, and in possession of a pocket knife. The knife will be black in color.
Console copy, King 29, the second half for firearms and resisting.
Land several ways, I'm not getting a return on the paper plate. I copy door, yellow 604008.
Nice room, we're go for. King 5 clear 086, quiet.
10-4.
I was never a big fan of coleslaw for years.
I still
245 Pride Trophy, code 6 at 1700 Car
still
Street.
not much. I'll eat it, but I'm not much of a fan of it. Still.
583 Charles, 180.
69 583 Carlsbad with 180.
Yeah, on 4 door, silver color, place 248 Henry, IU92,
Nine 583 Charles, inquiry.
164, we're clear from stop, be back around Brian.
Well, you going home now?
Do you want the criminal history to your NBC or to the printer?
Where you going? You going to the shop?
Charles being rescued, CMC, starting module 186. Yes, bud.
You're going to the shop?
We do have the shop back there.
Hmm? That's what LAPD calls our spot.
2.59 mile, 10-415.
104, we're in contact, code 4. Code 4 for Matt. 104, copy Matt 9, code 8.
Those things are ugly. See the line there? They got some tortas that go in there.
Who loves the tortas?
Who knows what a torta is? The downtown tortas.
It's definitely gonna pick up down here.
Yeah. Especially now they're letting us go straight again.
145 boy, go to deck.
They're just doing extra patrol down here, trying to keep the peace.
King 5 clear 087, quiet. Okay.
Control 143 Adam. I'm turning you at the Empire gas station. Can you recontact the RP and ascertain her 1020?
So, Poster Creek, there were several shots heard.
Where?
59 Factory Officer Bond, that's 1015, Adam. Adam, boy, 1015 X-ray.
69 Factory, copy Officer Buzz 1015 X-ray Adam and Boeing 102345.
Case number.
Tax for your firm.
I'm surprised Edgar is 21 years old now, and he's not at the club downtown. He's probably at the Mint. Huh? Yeah, your picture from yesterday?
Factory, confirm you're 65 Emerald Haggard.
Well, you ain't seen hair since you probably in the 6th grade when that picture was taken.
Oh, man.
That's affirmed at the Chevron gas station.
Okay, fire station 1-5. She should be arriving shortly.
143 out there.
As information, the second of his list of 27 suspended, he does appear to be a good person for firearms and I detail parish for 148. One zone, copy.
She had a hell of a mullet back then.
Foreign Roger 116.
69 Tech 3, it's 1039 to Castro.
Mr. 4, copy 1035 H&R.
69 Tech 3, 10-4, thank you.
Well, it's summer break for all the college kids are in town. Yeah, all the future. So the ones that ain't gonna go to college or downtown from high school, you know, the future strippers of America.
Roman 24-10-7. I think 10 bucks is more than go on background. What are we looking for?
Oh, it's still there.
What? Oh, he's still there at work?
It's the owner. It should be known.
Control 143 Adam, code 6 Barbie.
He probably grilled himself
How are you
up.
doing?
Oh, no, that's somebody else's car. That was his.
Huh?
I thought it was his car.
That's your aunt's car?
No, I thought it was his, but it was someone else.
Oh.
King 5 clear 083, quiet.
How long has he had that open now?
What is that? A couple months?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
695 ready for Charles. 7 of 189.
Copy the flag. Go 470, you're outside priority 1.
For 273-5670, test that wood drive for a PRO.
Nothing crazy yet.
390.
Matter of fact, nothing.
Let's go to the wool. No, I just ate. That is some good food there. I just couldn't do the pickled tongue no more there.
At where?
Pickled tongue at Wool Growers. The last time I ate, the pickled tongue was slimy.
Couldn't do it, man. I can't do it tonight.
What'd you say?
I couldn't do ton. Any of that.
G-Mall makes good pickled tongue.
Control 114 Adam.
That will be
25381. Subject was lost in airport and Robert going north on airport. Just confirm on foot. Local Durham. Further, subject has a red backpack and he's wearing a white t-shirt and he's on a bicycle. Yeah, that's what.
Did they say about Murphy's?
All mother, you'll be off the area.
I didn't catch it.
Copy that.
Then ending of 528.
Control on 115, showing route to the 2735.
Gmail's typing right now. So
143 Adam, 145 boy.
143 Adam.
Can you ask your RP if she believes he's staying at the Planet Fitness still? I believe that was on the prior.
And then the location.
If the suspect is staying or stays near the Planet Fitness on airport.
You heard?
Temple Road, Temple located.
Continue say units consider about continue our vehicle convoy. These plans. Move the black border sedan, listed southbound.
Fireworks. Sounded like gunshots and then the big one went off. Bakersfield has a fireworks show year round anymore. What's up, Joe?
Control ATM, 27,
112.
Number 275, just occurred 3012 Spruce. Saying that's his boyfriend, first compared to back on 27. No shirt, brown shorts, 390, built an XL.
From Agent Buena Vista.
YouTube did that update and now it just shows the @ sign in front of your guys' names.
Engine by fireworks. Sumner Drive and Merrimack Avenue. Put aerials in the area. Engine 7, fireworks.
19255 boy, 1125.
Parker Avenue. It's going to be in the area near the pool.
From ID 19255 boy.
I guess nobody wants to stay out late tonight.
10253 Charles, my apologies. 1125 semi, blocking that intersection. Northbound 5, off at Copus.
The shot
I copy 75 at Copus.
Heel 2, myself on 1, Heel 2 will be around to 1 Metro 4.
253 Charles, if you can start an 1185, please. Heavy duty. It's going to be a truck and large trailer.
252 Charles from 85 heavy duty for a truck and large trailer.
Well, the suspect is the female half. Still 1097. The victim is the RP 7 on foot.
Metro Fire, what's next?
Copy that.
Control officer, both over, that's right.
How much
Your fire change of
gas? 3.91 a gallon where I got gas at tonight. Some of these little gas stations that are like the Aero gas station, I don't trust it there since I got water that night.
What?
They had water in the tanks and I put on a whole bunch of water one night.
Control 255, can you join on
Gas and
the
water?
female half for firearms resisting?
10 clear.
53 Charles, 1039 Echo to answer.
10253 Charles, you got it. Thank you.
See, right here at Jasco, it's 379. Wow. Wait till the July 1st.
Information for
We're
Bakersfield
going to be up,
units.
we'll be
Per
up to $6 a
S10,
gallon.
Bakersfield units
before
are
the end
approved
of
for
summer.
site and release if the criteria is met. Laredo has a 3-hour wait time for bookings. Information for Bakersfield units. Per S10, units are approved for site and release if the criteria is met.
That's a 3-hour wait time.
For Golden Empire.
There we go.
You wouldn't drive if you lived here, Nancy? Yeah, I know the feeling. I do it every night. It costs me anywhere, depending on how much we drive throughout the night. If I don't stage very often, about 110. If I stage, about $80 a night. Depending on how much I'm driving is what I'm paying for gas. So on a night that I don't do a lot of driving, it's cheaper. But on the nights that I do a lot of driving, it's...
Information for Bakersfield units 123-152 on the 90 will be south on 99 south of Sherwood on a silver van with a 28 of Adam, Boyd, Ocean, John, Ocean, Robert, Edwards.
But everybody's like, why don't you get a smaller car? Well,
we'll be south on 99.
you ever been rear-ended by a drunk driver? Has anybody ever been rear-ended by a drunk driver in a small car? I haven't in a small car, but I got rear-ended by a drunk driver in an SUV.
Air 1 west for traffic.
And he hit me at a high rate of speed. If I would have been in my wife's car, we wouldn't have
Charles,
lived
you can
that.
1022 to 1185. Marcos, they want to move to the right shoulder.
So that's why I drive bigger vehicles, because I've been hit by a drunk driver. And it hurts. It hurts bad.
For 1 large 95. Confirming Metro 5. For 1 all 5. All 5 copy.
Yeah, my Yukon. When we were driving the Yukon that night, when we got rear-ended by the drunk driver, if I would have been in my wife's Acura, it would have killed us. So that's why I choose to drive bigger vehicles. If they hit us, we're safer. Unless a bigger vehicle hits me.
Control Polly Jam, I'll be down to CFS 640. Just confirm we have no fires. That's 1021.
So I choose the bigger vehicle for the safety of it.
All 5 and out of an to 46 investigation.
3457, I'm 10-4, Polly Jam, on fires.
Scott, all I got out of that, all that guy had to pay me in restitution was $100. Because he was on welfare. No driver's license, no insurance, and an illegal immigrant. He just got out of prison.
Control on 2 Boulevard, for the RP, the male.
I think he just got out a couple days ago. So he done 6 months. Yeah, it's not fair at all, Scott.
Control on 2 Boulevard, 1097.
And the dude got away with it for 6 months. He was out for almost a year, and then he got 6 months locked up.
Now he's back out.
Yeah. That was a real bad night.
ACO after hours was advised they're going to have their on-call unit 1021 York.
Possible traffic hazard, the 1000 block of Acacia. Honda Civic, double parked in the middle of the street, was 1087 for 30 minutes at time of call.
Double parked in the middle of the street for 30 minutes at the time of call.
Well, odd.
Off Acacia, right there by the cemetery. By the CMAC.
What's your vehicle for crisis time? Control
Hey, you, how many babies do you swallow a night?
Okay.
No. I'm an asshole. On an average night, how many kids do you think you swallow? Oh, fuck.
Before, are you still in Athens? Just for information, Laredo has an extended wait time, cartoon booking time.
Damn. So you're going to be at Laredo for a while, buddy.
Yeah. Why are they so busy tonight?
Charles and Alpha Laredo, beginning 7th ending.
Hey, he's got to go to Laredo.
Fire 7. Fire 7, can you copy the call pending at 1019 East? Mr. Officer, safety is Hispanic male, no shirt, black shorts, appears agitated at the back ped gate.
Alright, some good.
Yeah, at around the 2 o'clock hour, between 2 and 3 now. 2 and 4 has been the witching hours. Like last night, as soon as I got home, pulled everything out, I hit the button and the scanners kicked back on, and I heard the call down at the little Jamaican after spot. They were fighting, racing, donuts, shooting, but by the time I would have got back to that side of town, the cops would have had it dealt with.
Copy, good point. Sure, no time is 10-7.
Team using Authentic Canyon Mount Vista.
Do you have any prior reports at this residence?
Yeah, Mr. Randy, since you moved out to Tennessee.
To 53 Charles, storage info on the log.
925 Charles, copy that information. ID is Adam 18166.
10-4. It's going to be the Hispanic male, no shirt with a jacket over his shoulder. Jet 4, 10-4. 10, show 4.
What was it, 2 years ago? We were paying $6.50 a gallon every night.
George Robert 238 on the Black Mercedes.
That's for the unit.
2022
Unit 50,
or 23?
2023.
Yeah, 2023. I was paying $6 a gallon to come out at night.
Copy, standing by. Bring I get at 12-1 at 19371 65 highway. It'll be 4 miles short vehicle.
It is a 2021 2013 Mercedes local. You partners, please.
And that's when we was in the Crown Vic.
And
And it was still costing $80 a night, $100 a night in the Crown Vic. And this truck gets good in-city mileage.
One night we were in the Crown Vic. We were like packed. We had that chase and we spun out in the middle of the freaking intersection.
Yeah.
Pulled us over.
At night when I was having fun.
Yeah. Good ass time.
He didn't give us no ticket.
No.
He said that was one hell of a show that I put on. Did he not?
Yeah, he sure did.
You drive better than most of the cops. Well, yeah. I got better training.
Could you have the RP stuff out of log 8?
No worries.
See the line that place gets? He just runs in a pair of shorts, no shoes, and no t-shirt. Making $5 a person.
Get some workout.
10-4, 1
What's the drive?
10-4, 1023 latitude, longitude, now showing at 900 Tulare, within 9 meters. We're 273.5 in progress.
I think they just broke up a fire.
Show our Alpha House, you can count to the valley units.
10-4, 1 Valley 2 and 1, 1022, it'll be a Metro call.
Porta Saturday.
2912 Bellhaven for 415 love music.
There's no bass there at all, is there? Turn off all the bass and turn up the treble.
Not one frequency of bass.
All treble, no bass.
1 Valley 1.
Lake Mainland, 9 Henry Rover, 368, on accurate.
So far. Seeing 1022.
What the hell, was her eyes blacked out? Did you see that? Oh, jeez.
What was that one chick?
Yeah. Marshall's girlfriend. Marshall, your girlfriend's hollering for you. We'll go back and say hi.
One Valley 1, it returns no stop current to a 2014 Infiniti local.
We'll set her up with Jared tonight.
No, I'm good.
We'll let her be Jared's
10-4,
girlfriend.
panorama and all position. Central broadcasting 505A, acres in Panama, I think going southbound on a white pickup truck unknown plate, unable to maintain lanes. Information Central broadcasting 505A, acres in Panama, southbound, white pickup truck unknown plate, unable to maintain
Where'd
lanes.
your new girlfriend go?
It's hiding.
So they're gonna open the diner again at Woolsworth? Nice.
Who said it?
Teresa Rose. Damn, even the Casablanca is quiet. There's more people downtown than there is at the Mint or the Blanca. You notice that?
Usually it's those two spots.
Panama, southbound.
George, Pod 0563. White Cadillac.
10-1-10.
I'd say we go people watch, but there ain't no people to watch.
10 North Stop 6 Fire 2004 Cadillac pending master file.
69 Talk 3, go ahead.
143.
Nora King William 256.
But since the police are downtown this weekend,
Black and color.
there's going to be very much going on anyway.
For TC651 H Henry. One your plate. ID 21773.
Talk 3, I copy all. I'm Adam 19542.
Something progress at 900 North Tulare.
Central 4, 1097 on 104.
10-4, Juma.
415 Music 5216 Blue Fountain. That's all, you get 1022.
One copy. Can you show me 1097 on 092?
Go for it.
Go for it. 1098.
Those are some good sandwiches.
Go for it.
Yeah. If you like spending that money, like $18, $19 a sandwich, I'd rather go to Subway.
2178 and out to the 1183. Stop for Chipotle.
Jericho footing, now half is going to be Wander.
Any for me, shift for 243 1 and 273.
Domestic warrant.
10-4.
A domestic warrant want,
Call 5 Adam will be circulating.
they'll just cite and release.
Still we're in contact, code 4 with me, folks, to grab all.
1 Metro 274.
Control Metro 5, suspect description is going to be Hispanic male, average build, no shirt, khaki pants, tattoos on the arm.
She was dancing on a pole.
Copy, good sir.
And all we've done tonight is just drive. Even traffic stops are even boring tonight.
Oh, it's 12:30. No?
Charlie 97 Laredo, ended up 204.
by means of hanging.
6 copy.
1 Metro 2. Second half will be a first of Daisy.
52, 10 8, left left.
1 East 52, 10 4.
14, I copy the last, will be it.
Robert 14, 10 4. Medical aid will be en route. The RP has gotten the rope off of her neck.
Damn.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
She was trying to hang herself.
Negative. Units are out to Byland Abbey. The female is heard crying in the background. The available Met Unit Control 2, Channel 1.
Control, Polly Adrian. 22.5 meter altitude, 8180 Pioneer Drive.
102 tonight, very marks. What units are out to 037?
818 Pioneer.
10 4. It'll be a verbal 415 over 415 loud music, 2916 Maywood.
One Central 4, 10 10. 6400 blocking Castle Point 9, Robert X-ray Sam 271 Lion Fence.
10 4, 10 10. Central 4, no stops. Current says on 8 Infinity.
Maria, I have no idea if immigration's on the loose. I don't get into all of that. Mr. Carl, thank you for that donation to PayPal.
104 1098, we'll handle tag 114.
Domestic 413 6103 Royal Coach. 1 Metro 4.
4.
Your spot for a 242 situation at the Navigation Center. Be to the front outside the gate. Second half is a black male. Hit the RP in the face. Victim will be wearing a black long sleeve shirt, gray sweatpants.
Let's go see where they're going.
At the station shop. Well, the other night, we did that raid down here.
Three of us following together, something's going down. going to a no broadcast call. Shit, he's behind us. Hit the lights. Don't stop at the red light. Let's go. That'll be picked up.
Oh, they're going to that spot. There's a little hangout spot over there. Yeah, I'll hang out at.
18610.
Not this guy, though. He's going to patrol. Their hiding spot so they don't get seen.
I'll hang out here.
Right here at the park.
I think it's like a law enforcement hall or something. I don't know. They hang out during the day there too.
4 Metro 277.
How many donations have I got tonight? Well, $13.05 is what? $18?
Unit recovery, Unit 27. Unit advising 1097, 1090 ready.
1 Metro 2 fires to 97.
1 Metro 2 fires, 97, additional traffic.
All day 3 Adam for 4.
Teresa got a cake and didn't invite me? Damn it. Smurf. I'm going to show you a picture.
No fortune, any of our Marshall handle tax 973.
1 Hill Fortune Park.
Can't talk about cake in front of a fat man and not invite him. Yeah.
Are we still landline with RP?
You want to stop by here and get something to
Negative.
drink?
I'll just answer the door.
10-4, well, 1021.
What's up, Alex? I'm waiting until Monday, brother. That's when he said he'll let me know. Tonight is slow. Miss Nancy, thank you for that donation.
We might be able to get something by the end of the night.
Huh?
So we might be able to catch something by the end of the night.
Control 1145, 1097.
1 Metro 2, the RP is now attempting to cancel, or attempting to dissuade him from that.
Oh, nice, Alex. Yeah, he said that one would probably be mine.
1 West 50. Both innocent overdose, 608. Harvest Creek Road,
Yeah,
RP 13-year-old daughter.
I hate. Can't go anywhere anymore without someone asking you for a quarter or a penny or a damn cigarette.
What Central 11041 West 50, I can show you today.
150, okay.
Man, they'll walk all the way across the street and ask you for a cigarette now.
Unit 1.
Unit 1?
Unit 1, can we have all respond for an extremely 390 subject? We'll be on the second level of the parking garage.
Second level of the parking garage.
I didn't have what I wanted, but I don't want to be up all night anyways. Energy drink.
There's sugar-free ones in there.
Yeah. But no, something else.
Control 1145 Adam, show me around to the 460 investigation.
Mr. Dennis, thank you for that donation. Come on, people, help the guy out, get some ding-dongs. They're like cakes. Get a ding-dong. Jesus. Who the hell is she mad dogging like that? Dope dog.
West Central 4.
Central 4.
Spot for an auto alarm, 7004 Center Court, activated the front and back door.
Copy.
The address, however, he's responding
Hey, Dad.
to the door.
Auto 1145 going out to the 416 on Washington.
1145
See the gas prices here?
This video is conducted broadcasting from outside a vehicle, South Union East Plains on a white Mitsubishi Outlander, 8 King George Adam 221, northbound control clear.
So he's coming this way?
Train 10 car. 3 Papa Adams with them. No, 410 for Mark, center route tag 065.
1 Hill 410 verbal 415 at Memorial Hospital. Since this video is controlled broadcasting, check the welfare, possible suicidal subject. 312 Kentucky at the recovery station. Second half is going to be a Melissa Shepard, born in 1969, white female wearing all black clothing. She's epileptic and fled approximately an hour ago, lasting eastbound with unknown means. Control super.
Hey, move!
Papa Adams, what's what? Copy, 2015, that's 21 hours and 57.
Cover. Boyd en route to Washington. Information, his longitude placed at the rear of the residence.
2052, copy, we're in contact.
85 Charles Ward, 97, ending 187.
2 fireworks, 617 Monterey Street. Can be for a tenant wedding fireworks.
Control 1, 145 Adam, foot 4.
Copy, good plan. 1 Valley 1. Satisfied to stop?
178.
Suspect towards your prior 415 music, 2912 Bellhaven. 1 Valley 2, if you can respond with it.
Control 1, Med 33.
Med 33.
Med 33, 10-7.
Thank you. I don't have no cash on me. No. Can you make a contribution?
Control 2, Med 33. Med 33.
Can't go nowhere these days.
Med 33, 10-8, logging off OD.
It is super quiet tonight. Weird. Weirdly quiet.
RP advised to ring camera that no longer 97, requesting potential and contact.
Copy, good plan. 145 ready tonight. 145 copy.
Everybody's going down Hooker Bluffs. Let's go see the hookers. She's talking to you, Darren. She's talking to you. What? What'd they say?
She said pussy for sale.
God almighty.
She said, But she wasn't talking about her. She was talking about the others.
Your office is on the street corner? I ain't seen that fool in like 3 weeks. Well, no. You out here on the corner. You're seeing a whole bunch of dudes.
Three Paul 5 Adam, 10-8 warning. We'll be en route to the 911.
What the
Copy that.
Metro fire out to Mass from Chester and Fatigue.
God almighty. He's got to transfer money from one account to the other account to go back. My hooker fund. I can't let my wife see it. Transfer from here to here.
Central 2, 10-10.
Have you seen the immigration? I haven't seen no immigration.
From unlicensed 10 Chevy, you are covered.
Unlicensed 10 Chevy.
Is she with traffic?
Okay, Paul 5, and out last.
1 Central 4, clear to copy, please.
They haven't been out
1 Central
here.
4, affirmative.
Taxi, I copy line.
84806 Nora 1. GNC.
Check 398, log 311. I'll be back in log 303, run to Lerda, starting as soon as any.
Central 4,
Not
no stop. Current
for
is
log
14
303, starting soon as ending at midnight 42.
Can you advise the 10 point?
1004, center port.
Central 2, copy California 6, Robert 41666.
Central 2, no stop. Expired 2001 Chevrolet Wasco.
She keeps asking that in different ways. Oh. The last time I seen ice was when I had a cup of it. About an hour ago.
Unit 2.
Unit 3.
Unit 2. Unit 2.
Unit 2, go ahead.
Unit 2, is there a patrol unit for 2735? The 19th and I in the parking lot?
1 Metro 4.
4 round.
Unit 2, are you in contact?
Unit 2A for code 4.
Topper.
We're code 4, we'll take them in second half.
Topper.
Am I mean?
Go ahead.
98 from Lerdo, back en route to Mojave.
Agency Rescue 1, can you check with PD and get the exact location?
some lady was asking about if we seen ice in town. And the last time I seen ice is when I had a cup of it.
Track 397 at Lerdo, ending 779 at midnight 47.
Let's see.
Airway. We're looking at a vehicle fire. It's going to be east of Chalane. Everybody look clear to copy coordinates. That's what. Chris, you want to copy?
Shalane. Where's
Go ahead and send the coordinates.
Plus 35.37651 by longitude minus 118.89630.
Where's everyone?
10-4, is the vehicle fully engulfed?
If we're fully engulfed, doesn't appear to be any subjects around it.
Oh. It's out in the desert.
10-4.
See?
Does it appear the vehicle was just left there?
It's out off of Kern.
And further, the access can be made through Kern Canyon.
10-4, what was ice fire?
It's out in the damn, in the boonies. Out in the dirt. Where they do, where they take the the ATVs at.
Well, unit for 1300 Miller Street, apartment F Frank.
1 Metro 4 and Rapid Priority.
Ten 1300 Miller Street, apartment F Frank, fuel requesting a unit to this apartment.
Out in the boonies. The ice was doing its job when I saw it, yes. It was keeping my drink cold. And then, like every good thing, it melted.
Negative, Timmy.
Scratch and sniff over there.
1498 10.
He got him a snooker. She better go swallow his baby.
Jeffrey La Mesa, 7 Boy Sam Union 465 on a blue Volkswagen.
10-4-10. It's the Panama at Grand Honda Port, high rates of speed. Any information with 2 broadcasting 505A, southbound Reliance and Panama.
It's a crash catch and release program. You release it, she'll catch it.
2023-2012 Volkswagen.
Maybe vice versa too. She's gonna hand him a menu. Here's my menu. Here's the entrees on the menu. If I'm pregnant and lactating, it's $25. A handy 30. And all you can't eat, 120. Kiss on the lips, but you may taste another man's kids for 50. Oh, God. I made myself sick. All menu items come with a shot of penicillin.
Hey, Charles, 27 by name and date of birth. Charles, we're going to be on 13th Street at Chester. It's going to be last Ronaldo Lopez, first David, Edward, Nora, Ida, Lincoln, Sam, Ocean, Nora. Date of birth is 2/6/1999.
Only when it returns just after a recent impound, current 2010 BMW.
Charles, the second last name is going to be Robert, Ocean, Nora, Lincoln, Adam, David, Ocean. Or multiple possible spellings. It's going to be Robert, Ocean, Nora, Adam, Lincoln, David, Ocean, Lopez.
Looks like someone was still in a car in that alley, but there wasn't. There goes Air 1 to the hangar. Hey, some jet skis. Let's go. Snatch and hook. Snatch up the jet skis and go. Those are some nice ones too. Yeah, I can't even go in the water. My foot will fall off. Some nice jet skis though. Where's all the criminal element tonight?
Yeah, you shit.
Air 238, please will be route to 149.
Send the fire to Hillcrest Cemetery.
Hotel 210-4 will be a verbal 415 in room 332.
415.
.415 is a disturbing the peace. On a Saturday night, disturbing the peace.
Who gets disturbed on the Saturday?
Control 2 Ball City, traffic stop.
Some Karen.
California 7 Charles Yellow, Charles 623 on a Honda. Correction to the route 4. Peace. We'll be south of Edison and Orden. Sounds like.
No subcurrent 2013 Toyota Utility out of San Jose.
2 Ball.
Charles, take it up back if I need to deal with
Central 4.
Charles 4.
716 Bakersfield Drive. Second half Indian male, blue shirt, blue jeans, black shoes, plus negative influence, opinion off an RP store.
Copy and route.
Second half will now be laying down on the pavement near the driveway.
Now a drunken disorderly lying down in the driveway. Help.
.104, 1098, 1097, tag 103.
One Hill Porch Park.
Towards the cadet.
Admin 10-7, go ahead.
Charge about 3, completed 2729 on.
Affirmative.
Last of Adam Robert, Mary Ocean, Nora Ida Ocean. First of Adam Lincoln David, Adam Mary Union Edward Lincoln. Date of birth 1/1/1958, 5/8.
1 o'clock. And Air One's at the hangar. I think Jared's falling asleep.
Oh, by the way.
I think their CD's skipping. What in the hell's going on over here? Dámelo gasoline. gasolina. Yeah, if you keep me sitting here, I'm gonna need some gasolina. Dámelo gasolina. Dámelo gasolina.
Airport near Texas Ave is Lavon Matthews. He's a 40-year-old wearing no shirt, unknown colored shorts, 908 Elton Avenue.
Stop snitching. Stop snitching.
Metro 5-0. Multiple units covering. One plus 3 Adam and Northwest. 1 plus 3 Adam and other unit.
King 5 round, false M, 5 copy standard deployment. False M, 5 copy, unit left.
Copy and out. The RP is taken by us at 7-Eleven on foot.
I still got a half a tank. Jan's got a full tank of Taco Bell.
Metro 3 and out.
Metro 3 and out.
1 plus 3 and out.
1 plus 3 and out.
Nine, 72 Charles 98.
Control 1145, 1097. I'll be 1097.
Control 145, Adam, coming out to the 245, 1097.
145 Adam, 1097.
Where? What?
You get that,
A stabbing, 900 El Cajon.
908 El Cajon.
Put
145
that in.
1097, other unit traffic.
Control King 5 to the RP, advise at the second half flight.
3 miles from here.
The suspect should be at the
party
house
every
near
weekend?
7-Eleven.
Control 97 on El Cajon.
Have a good night.
Copy Delta. Copy Delta.
What?
She says she's single, no babies, no nothing. There you go, Jared.
Yeah,
You want her number?
I'm playing.
Huh?
5, are you at 7-Eleven?
El Cajon, that's Oildale, right?
Can we just do additional units north of?
8-minute ETA.
143, I'll take the north, I'm about a minute out.
That's on
3909
the
Castig.
west side of Chester, right?
Say, so it's like
Going up to 97.
it's like south of Norris.
Is with the victim?
Norris and Airport. Between Norris and
145, can you start an ambulance? Injury to the hand. Given
Injuries,
started, confirm clear downer.
injuries to the hand.
Clear downer. Cool, 143 Adam, it's not done already. Can you attempt a 20-minute second half?
So a stabbing to the hand.
Control 145, someone at 245 overhead. Victims advising second up, still serving up the address and correction will get the call. It'll be Lavone Matthews. First name is likely Lincoln Adam Victor. Ocean Noah Edward. Edward something further.
That's the party one.
10-4.
You get 1022, 1 Hill 3 and 1 Hill 2, both units prior.
1 Hill 2, what units coming from downtown?
Seeing units respond.
Tank 5, check, turn, Q clean.
10-4, 1 Metro 4, also respond left.
1 copy. 1 Hill 4, 1088 en route.
1 Hill 4, 10-4. Address 1897, are they in the traffic?
T2, weapons outstanding.
There have to be 2 transients making entry through the front door. 4 transients are waiting outside. A female subject wearing a tan shirt, a male subject wearing a tan baseball cap.
Call stand by, connect though.
It's like time for that. One call 3 to the north. Negative, they went 10-6 hanger. Control 113 Adam. Second has to have a DOV of 1124-84-84. Simple.
Midnight 10-8.
That's nice, simple.
Double 5 additional 1 to double 5. Someone code 4 on 711.
Simple.
Full 10-5, you have your left lethal. Daniel 427 to the west.
1 Hill 4.
Daniel 827, 245.
Okay, that's it.
145 way at left lethal. Joey. If I can get a phone number for the mom or the suspect. Can you attempt to get a phone number for the suspect and the mother?
Internet here. We're gonna lose internet.
Deal 2 and 2 approaching from the south.
1 Hill 2 approaching from the south.
King DB, you also confirm with the victim it's going to be the same female in the DMV photograph. Are you available to get to the south? The exit doors are.
What are you
The
going
wall
to
10.
So across the street. Oh.
More than that, to the north.
Well, they just park anywhere now, don't they?
1 Metro 4.
1 Metro 4.
10 708.
5, 10, 7. Okay.
To the rear.
1 Hill 2 to the rear.
Why can't they do this kind of a job in the city? Give it a week.
Right on Sequoia.
Check your tone 1, confirm that, sir.
Copy, it appears to be workers. 1
the 900 block's on the other side.
Affirm on that being the second half. Also be advised that there's a large 905 inside. One Valley 1 and 2 is
So we gotta cross over on
suspicious
Woodrow.
person 2100 violated Superior Groceries. Information via monitoring company of Hispanic male transient, gray shirt, blue jeans, black shoes.
Right?
Negative probation, there's no firearms registered.
Yeah.
To the stoplight, cross over.
Okay, if the units are set to the north, we can start announcing.
Dámelo
You
gasolina.
prior to the suspect with a 1021.
Stand by.
2145, we're gonna have 1021 and everybody know.
Right here. Right here. And then LT Hound is the last street. LT Home.
Metro 5,
Metro 5.
Victor George Boyd, 451 on
Full
a
traffic unit for a 901 T King in Jefferson.
California 7, Lincoln John Paul, 080 on a Hyundai.
He's here.
On the first plate, turn in the first digit before B Victor.
2114 Jefferson. Give me the latitude, longitude within 4 meters. There's a male yelling and a turn signal heard. Blades en route. Tom 55, temper.
Ugh.
Hyundai 4-door.
Case 145, copy narrative for the phone for both.
Oh, they got their firearms out.
Control, case for info, we tender 1021 second half, times 3, straight to voicemail.
They got their firearms. I'm on your street. So they got that whole front of that house lit up.
Here respond for an attempted suicide, 4903 Byland Abbey, near code 4 to enter when you're on scene.
Copy that.
Get out of my yard.
King 12, we're now receiving information. The RP will be a female subject saying someone stole her vehicle and she just heard it crash into the fence. Metro 3.
That's probably supposedly the
Abram, en route to me, heading a Ramey Warren, armed and dangerous.
So here we are. We're here.
weapon is out still.
What? It's a knife, right? Stat.
Vehicle in question should be a 2020 blue BMW 330i.
Oh, that's a fast car. Her car got stolen. That would be a
License
chase.
plate 8 Paul John Boyd 228 returns no stop. Current to
Huh?
I'm not sure if I did that.
Case 145, is there a blue Toyota in the driveway?
units en route to the 901 will be in the alley of the 1900 block of King.
That'll be the second half vehicle.
Take on the second half.
1 Valley 1.
10 forward, cut 30.
6970 T route, South Sea Paul and Brendan.
How is that
National
here?
Blackmail 30.
6972 Charles, this is being reported on the Union on ramp to westbound 58 and also reported at 58 at Union. Will be a solo rollover, it'll be a white Chevrolet pickup vehicle.
Moving on from Clinton and 8. 4 knots lost, extended from the hill.
1 Metro 44.
Compliant,
We just
anyone
lost
go through.
internet.
30 on Metro, transit clear for 30.
We just lost internet and it popped back up. So somebody was stabbed.
Rescue 6 medical to the front of the apartment at Redwood Marine P is in Paul for
Are we back?
1 Metro 2, East Rover 1.
Stage in area P is in
1021. Copy.
Our vehicle is unoccupied in contact with the vehicle owner.
She was the driver. She wrecked it. She's
Four
driving.
out to King 2. 97 area.
1 really 110-4. Second half was last seen near the smoke shop.
Little stick. So this call's over.
3.
173.
Turn the thing straight and it goes
Okay,
back.
415 domestic, 4108 Iron Rock Avenue, the unreported 273.5. Second half is in Alberto.
173, copy, white back.
Oh, there she goes. They did have her in custody.
Number 562, what are the traffic for us right now?
She smelled like shit.
Right here, at 710 Greenwich.
Get her. She shot herself.
What are the traffic for us inside the house?
God.
What are the traffic for us inside the house?
1021 confirmed at the Union Mall Rescue westbound 58. The solo vehicle involved multiple goods vans attempting to assist. They're advising there's an X-ray out of the vehicle.
Yeah, she stabbed somebody in the hand with a knife.
Can you advise on ambulance it's going to be
145, it occurred by the front door.
Affirmative.
When you're ready. It'll be 26 to 095, 1185. We're going to be blocking the number 3 lane westbound, just west of the Union overpass.
That's home for you, Eric. LT home.
Yeah, 72 Charles 10-4, copy 1185, walking number 3, westbound just west of the Union overpass. Can you advise if this is going to be a light duty or heavy duty? We're getting conflicting reports from the CC.
Rescue sequence met by the 805 Monterey Street, St. Charles. This is Chapter. Copy.
Oh, look. Leslie finally decided to come in to chat.
72 Charles, can you confirm if this will be a light duty or heavy duty? We're getting conflicting reports from EPC.
He said he woke up from his beauty rest early and I told his ass to go back to street. It didn't work.
6951
Back to
Charles.
sleep. It didn't work.
A normal 1185. It's a Chevy Silverado on the roof.
Officer Ward, Good. Yeah, I found the phone. Found the phone?
If I go back to my stomping grounds, I gotta go 32 miles north of
We have
here.
one to
Delano. To Delano.
Confirm code 4.
Responding to the 3, good northbound, north away. What's the 3 code 4?
What, Teresa, you gonna go have some cake? We're gonna go look at it. We're gonna go see what it looks like off of Union. She's like, Domino some toilet paper. Domino some toilet paper.
They're gonna have a 417 Kern Union north of Brundage. We're gonna be out with a victim over there.
Another 417 brandishing a weapon on Brundage, on Union north of Brundage.
These are posted by the pattern.
Fine, I'll go buy my own cake tomorrow. Some Dutch chocolate, triple chocolate.
Coach Medical to the front of 2180 Weibel Road.
1039 to control 2 for the 417.
21 Medical inspected 24 unknown medical aid.
2, if I didn't advise, Kilo phone with the flat bed.
Rescue 6 BCC for the enter
For units route 379, the 29 is clear on a 2003 Chevrolet pickup block 48106 out of Bakersfield, receiving fire as well as
We're 1235 taking over the accumulation of captains.
Ugh. Somebody's got too many
Driver's out
cats.
of the vehicle. Law enforcement is on scene as well. Engine 6 is going to investigate all incoming stage. This will be the 58 incident. Engine 6 will be in command.
The house is secure. You're needing additional with you.
Incident, single vehicle on its roof. Driver out of the vehicle, 127.
Negative.
Central 410 is no stops. Current 2020 Tesla local RO from channel 3.
103, 23109. No further. Big Papa Station 513 of 128.
California plate 8, call Union 400. Patient is out of the vehicle. Engine 6 can handle. You can complete the balance. Mr. Ford.
91 copy, 10 balance complete.
Car.
My wife must be asleep. I'm gonna trade her in. Leslie, you're not gonna get no cake either, fool. If I can't have no cake, neither can you.
CDB, I've already canceled things.
And you need us to hold
traffic? Where on the low directional direct?
It's still technically the on-ramp, but yeah, I'm gonna start flaring it right now.
Team Junction 8, this west, need to metro units to assist with 275.
When was her birthday? Didn't we say? Didn't I say happy birthday to the Hobbit?
King 510, rough left.
King 5-0.
King is switching to west.
Yeah, I told her happy birthday. Now she's not gonna give me no cake. I'm not talking to her no more.
Copy to the north.
Block, ignore. I'm not talking to Teresa anymore. I'm gonna ignore her in chat.
Units on the patch are in Mount Code.
Copy, King is surrounded.
I'm not diabetic.
The victim of the 273-5 southbound Enos just got out of the vehicle and the suspect continued southbound.
I'm only diabetic when my sugar's high. And it's not high right now.
Affirmative. 222 broadcasting for Control 1 on the West Side Parkway. Stockdale Highway continuing eastbound. I find there to be a 273-5 side of a black BMW with no plate. Second half would be a Jose Andrade, 41 years old, wearing a white shirt. 242 Laura. Any information about 2 broadcasting for Control 1. 273-5 currently in a vehicle at West Side Parkway. Stockdale continuing eastbound. Be for a black BMW. Second half will be a Jose Andrade, 41 years old, wearing a white shirt. 242 Laura.
Alright, right here's where this accident's supposed to be. Man, how many accidents do they have
the
right here?
welfare, suspicious circumstances of Taco Bell, 15 South H. Henry. The male and female, possibly in a 415, yelling that they're being followed.
King 5 copy extended. Main room out morning.
10-4, additional units responding last.
You can bring them slow. I got it tapered.
We're not supposed to park here.
1032 on a back, I'll start when one's available. Stand by in the area.
Damn. He did a good job.
Available Paul Robert unit to copy 1032 on an additional check the welfare.
I'm at 27 by naming date of birth for Control 2.
14, I copy.
Paul Robert 14.
We'll be in rough lost.
First of Carlos, date of birth is 9/20/1992.
I wonder how he pulled that off.
That's going to be the suspect for the 417 that occurred in north of frontage.
Charles, ready for control 1.
Charles Wood.
117.5 control 1. 482.5 occurring in the vehicle. Last known to 20 will be southbound Phoenix from Stockville. The black BMW, no further. The suspect's name is Jose Andrade, 41 years of age. 27 number of CU2029415. Under the influence.
He came off of the ramp.
Advising he will intentionally PC the vehicle. He was previously hitting the X-ray passenger. He's since kicked the victim out of the vehicle on Enos and continued southbound. The suspect claims to be in possession of a firearm, used HNS, and has made previous suicidal statements. No further. Control 1 did not to the area to look.
Well, he pulled that off all right. At least an E for effort.
6 Charles, I copy. We'll be in route to fuel.
Rescue 1, medical aid station 3.
Charles route to fuel.
Station 3. Start take.
You must be the guy standing there in the black.
6991 Charles, we'll be out with 72 Charles.
Can we get an additional 902 current?
He's like, well, officer, I don't know what I did, but it landed on its top, and, well, can you roll it back over so I can drive it again?
I'm just going to go POV. Let's see if I can cancel.
That works. Exit 4 ECC, you can complete for PD.
Or were you TL on any subjects in the area? Is there any further?
Negative.
Inside 10A.
Kingside to Varsity.
There's
There's the tip.
Thank you, George. Over the two was over the game also occurred. We're going actively clean from that suspect. If you get required ATM from them,
Charles. I have the information.
He's gonna roll it. He is gonna set it to roll. Yeah, the driver's out.
Charles.
10253 Charles.
53 Charles. The party was booked at Tab PD. Will be 98.
1 South 210-200 Brighton Bush Avenue.
910 I'll be ground.
Do I feel like I'm riding alone?
We'll be around the back 1 South 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jared's not much of a talker,
10210.
but he's a hell of a singer.
I don't sing as much as
You better get back on the ball, damn it. We got music tonight.
I'm not in the weather. Hold on to the water.
Your rescue stick is complete. We can handle the other call on our first 10.
Can't touch
Rescue
us.
6, Rescue 1's already on scene. I'll show you complete.
See.
Charles, it was 1039 with the update. The call is still pending.
So, we're going to get out of here and go,
Affirmative.
since downtown is getting ready to shut down.
For unit 4B23103 East on 58 is west of South Union for a semi-blue cab hauling the trailer 28 as for Paul 53423 serving.
This truck's been seeing a lot more of the off-road lately. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Is that little short person back? I'm ignoring her.
who is it?
So we did not make enough donations tonight to stay out late.
Exit 6, you can see your ambulance should be arriving now.
on the inside, mud on the outside. Can't wait till it rains. Get that mud bog paint job. I'm gonna go get another friend to get some cake.
Mr. 1 Paul 5 Adam 1016 bring to 145 location with 1 starting mileage 0.
145 Adam Tipper.
Miss Nancy, thank you for that donation.
Adam, confirming copy.
10-9 traffic for 145 Adam.
Miss Nancy just
145
donated.
advised they were going to 1198.
145
EQ only. Solo occupant.
I'm trading you in, Teresa.
For the recovery.
Candace, I've had this truck now since my birthday in March. I picked it up on my birthday on the 28th. Oh, my white truck was fun in the mud. The GMC, that thing had mud knobs. What, for trading you in for a new friend? You know, Teresa, I've known you longer than she has. What's up with that? Yep, 3 months.
Correction, 117-506 Charles. Can we inquire if the BMW is an older model or newer?
506 Charles, I hope you're fine. It's the BMW is an older model or stand by just one for change in dispatch. I'm still signing over.
Engine 7, can we get out the name?
Affirmative, stand by.
All right. You can tell they're drunk because they didn't even care about stopping.
Phone number 7.
297 off the tag, 16 left.
There's a lot of people that go to this bar. She's wearing a pleather dress. Corinthian leather, eh? Thank you.
They're advising that's that.
Check off.
It's just 70 to the Hollywood 599 in California. One Metro 2, you said it's 1022. The Valley unit's not there anymore.
You copy, 10.
So can you copy your MPT for assignment? Can be handled via 621.
You copy.
I want to see why they blocked it now. This truck just wants to get loose all the time. I don't know. Barely touched the throttle and it's just like, let's go.
Tires.
It's got all terrain on it.
Check the Welfare 7109 Wolford Court, second half white male, 50s, gray shirt, red shorts, yelling is white. The Hispanic female, 35 years old, floral chest, busted under the influence of alcohol.
Control and copy.
Are you our Uber truck? No.
102, copy, road down log.
Okay.
The Oklahoma plate, Lincoln Boy, yellow.
I never, did I floor it?
Brown Tahoe.
I barely
I
touched the
didn't
throttle.
floor it. He didn't floor it.
I barely touched the throttle.
Transfer the control on scanner. It'll be an older model black Ford or BMW with the Uber.
Just off out of Oklahoma.
When I see your face. Not do that.
Gang estimates 1039 to Control 2.
Thank you. 96, Charlie. We'll be 98.
King 281 glass break.
Chopper.
Watch. Hang on. All right, we're back.
Three Paul Pine, around the Cheetah.
Why is everybody waving at us tonight?
3 Ball 5 turning us back. Subjects are heard yelling and items are banging. Shoot them.
3 Paul 5 and out.
What did I do wrong? I didn't mute nobody.
Enter 5 and
Oh, I'm having issues with sound right now. Audio. What did he say? Did he say, bitch, you got my Skittles?
Something like
Damn. God. You know, she got somebody's Skittles. Damn.
Lighter.
Yeah.
On 1.3 otherwise.
I really want Chopper.
Hang on. Sorry, I had a phone call come in.
California 7, William, Zebra, Henry, 097, on our court.
10-4, it's going to be related to tag 184 from 2537 Alder. Traffic unit that was en route, confirm 1210.
Confirmative.
10-4. On 12-1 main or be en route to Bakersfield. 10-4, 2537 Alder.
Go 41010.
1 Central 4.
31 Wilson, 5 Zebra George Paul 063 Black Chevy.
It was a telemarketer. I had a telemarketer calling me at 2 o'clock in the morning. Blow it up, yeah. Dumbass.
I'm 55 tonight, 1097 on 1852.
So far?
Somebody had the wrong number. She was looking for his Sancho.
93 Charles 98.
She was looking for her Sancho. And she's like, "You're not my Sancho." And I was like, "I don't even know who you are." DJ Ace is in chat. What's up, my brother?
What's up, DJ Ace?
My old school brother right there. Man, y'all want a good DJ at a party? Hit DJ Ace up. That's my boy right there.
Car fire, Kimberlina between Shasta and the 99.
91 Charles, go ahead.
12-1.
I see some ECC fires en route. The owner is possibly 97. At Kimberlina between Shasta and the 99. No further info.
12-1 copy.
And he does some bomb-ass cooking, too. Bakes and everything.
That plate was left behind.
If y'all need your carpets cleaned, he got you hooked up there, too.
50 cards, no stop.
I've known that man for, shit, 20-something years now. Hell of a guy. Always give you some good discounts. Hooks you up. Badass DJ.
Shout out to DJ Ace.
I gotta go right here and water the dirt. My water hole.
97 on tag 124.
Yeah, he bakes too. Bakes and cooks. No, he's married.
Number 14 Music 9820 on London Drive. Tom 55.
Tom 55.
Tom 55, can have an ambulance respond to 24 the note. So there's some minor injuries to the wrist.
So far.
Is he in here under his DJ Ace name, or is he in there under Ace Hanks? Oof. He's the one that did me and my wife's wedding reception, DJ'd for it. We had a badass party in Oildale. We lit that street up that night. Yeah, he's a Chargers fan. But I don't hold that against him, Daryl. If you guys live in the Kern County area, he'll travel. I think he's went as far as what? Ace, you went what? To Santa Maria to do DJ jobs? LA? He does a lot of stuff for the community, everything. And the bars are closed. Officially.
Let's go to 4.
They're getting ready to do them again here. They're trying to pass that law so they can stay till 4 in the morning.
4-7.
I don't know where she's at.
Jack 171.
I ain't talking to her tonight.
It'll be a 245, 417 with a firearm. That'll be ours. The rollover vehicle is part of that crime scene.
Oh, shit.
Solo 1182, negative 180.
So, that rollover vehicle on the highway is part of that 245 with the firearm.
Oh shit.
50 copy from...
Fireman at its finest.
4-7, are you off the route to that tag? Control 3 is code 4.
No, they're trying to pass the law in California. They've been working on it for a while. They're trying to pass that law for the bars to go to 4 a.m. again. So the 245 with the firearm turned into the rollover. Wow. Homeboy thought he was safe.
178, also this GLA, false clear, 141 is quiet, we run power 7. Alright, snowy river drive.
I know they were talking about it to where they can leave the bars open 24 hours a day for a while here in Bakersfield, but I don't know. Bakersfield is not that big of a party city. It's a Friday and Saturday party. Bakersfield's not a real big party town. Well, city like that throughout the week.
Vehicle 5 units are going for.
Bye.
So the bars close and then the party goes across. Across the street over to here, and then from here to the little Jamaican hangout. So they're gonna have that open by August. The little kitchenette area at the old Woolsworth.
583 Charles, 1125 West Pump Street, west of Power. '69 583 Charles, 1125 1126.
I gotta fix the wide body kit tomorrow on the body kit on this. Somebody grabbed it the other day and tried to rip it off. So I gotta go pick up some screws and redo it all. On the front left, they broke two of the bolts, two of the screws on it.
Lost in the ear, completely unreadable.
Yeah, the last couple of days, Linda, everything's been weird. YouTube, Facebook, Twitch.
One Center 4, we're clear. We'll be around to 1 Center 1. Center 4, copy.
One, you can set 1 0 back. We're good for.
Can we go for partner attention, Jenny?
Very well type situation. Copy units on sheet of mark. 69 583 Charles, 1125 1126 West on 58 between Callaway and Allen. Road sofa sedan to the right hand shoulder. The driver out of the vehicle is attempting to flag down vehicles. We did have reports from Central 2 that the vehicle was 1125.
Copy. Hold it up.
583.
That's crazy about that 245.
Isn't it? Homie thought he was getting away. Now he's going to jail.
2-1 with that 4.
West 10-4.
Is there one still connected?
No.
Negative there, monitoring only.
Team 4532B boy from 1500 miles running Avenue on
For the
a
access, you have it.
red.
Oh, is it the 2 zone?
Black
They're
strip
gonna
with short
do a robot?
on Seaforth Mount Vernon 70 go. Trophy broadcasting. Attempt to locate 4532B boy, 1500 Mount Vernon Avenue, Kern Medical. On Isaiah Perez. Hispanic male, ponytail, black shirt, blue shorts, lasting towards Mount Vernon. Control to clear.
West 10-4 units on the residence. Per the victim, the suspect continues southbound on Enos out the kickstarter of the vehicle.
Yeah.
CTI copies of the 3 zone address, probably a good address.
Available unit for
Address is negative on any
Prover, second half, possibly inside the residence. 3690 Marion Street, in the hill.
CTI copy the last. The 3 zone address is probably going to be a good address. They get an attempt to locate.
Ida, second half,
I'm advising Metro.
X, Ivan Flores, 33 years old, Hispanic female, black hair, black tan. Was inside the residence. She fled, however, she's back 1097 and is attempting to grab the phone out of her tan.
The little Jamaican after spot right here.
345 Adam. 345 in Metro 5.
I'm confirming I can clear your current takeover.
A from Purple.
Copy, I'll see you in a camera.
For 1 Metro 4, prior.
3 zone King 5 standby. Check 4.
Center respond to a 415 domestic, 797 East Brenda's Lane in the Valley. R&B boy.
King
Center
5-4.
RP's brother, Michael Bronco, Rotano. Hispanic male, under the influence of methamphetamine. Made his way through a window and now he's in possession of a baseball bat. The working unit for last.
Gets wild over there, buddy.
Power 14, copy the call.
Power 14, affirmative.
10-4.
145 boy controller.
Play the Smurf theme song.
145 boy.
145 boy unit to bag searcher. Check the welfare 1350 on Cascade for Officer Jenkins. There are multiple RPs. The first one was advising, the first one was located on Wrangler, reporting several female juveniles were out TPing houses. They made a 594 report with Control 2. There's then been additional RPs advising the juvenile is being held by 2 adult females inside of the residence and not being allowed to leave. 13501 Cascade Court.
I'm not a freestyler, I'm a writer.
Come on, you know you got something on it.
Copy now.
I've never been a
Yeah,
freestyler.
yeah, with the launcher.
143 Adam, same traffic.
143 Adam Trevor.
User covering K5 miles of the launcher. Additionally, traffic.
All day with 3 now. One of the parents should be standing by in front advising her daughter Mila is not being allowed to leave. The original RP stated they believe the juveniles were not supervised. There's
You know you
additional
got
RP
something on it, though.
advising there's adults not letting them leave.
La, 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 la.
Please don't go to car. Control on 153. Can you get the juvenile phone number from the mother?
We just smurfing
She said the adults took away her
around,
phone.
cruising up and down the city town.
This is for information. The RP bleed, second half's going to 148.
14 up tonight, on each bus traffic.
10-4.
Control 1-2.5 Adam, not to check the woofer.
2 clears tag 086, quiet.
What's up, takeover 9201, Trust Street. Into custody, close one. Control public issues confirm the Cassie address is the address where the female is being held at.
Affirmative, that'll be where units will check the welfare.
Teresa's like, it's Smurftacular. Only thing is they're not giving an address.
Yeah, they're not saying anything.
Control 2.5, what intention to check the welfare on water?
Smurfs up, Smurfs down. It's going down.
You'll do contact before.
Push up to contact before.
Charles, 497.
Near west of Callaway.
How many nightclubs are there in Bakersfield now?
What?
Nightclubs.
Oh,
That was more than I wanted to see. I think I just threw up a little bit.
flaps.
Yeah. She's the Arby's. That's the Arbinator. Got all of me. Huh?
She did the same thing last time we turned out.
Huh?
She did the same exact thing last time we came out.
Multiple units. 6974 Charles, confirm 98.
Control gang 310-7.
6810-7, I think you know what traffic.
B98.
215, you clear the 415, subject to you.
255.
With G Nizzle?
215, Tennessee, on loud music.
We're 33 on the patch for the Mojave unit.
I think I was calling Mojave. The juvenile call is in Mojave.
Rescue 6, contact medic light to the front of 710 frontage lane for traumatic injury.
Tempo 3, I'll be responding code to Mojave, unit to code 1.
Number 3 now. Can Sergeant copy units turn out code to this possible 245?
She's talking to 2 or 3 people by herself. You hear that? Apparently she can handle it. I thought she was talking to a dude, but she's standing right there by herself.
Union, north of Brundage.
Copy, Cody Yield, Union north of Brundage.
Let's go.
2 Charles, there's no want with for DUI. The 20 Charles David Mary 517. 10 copy.
Charles,
vehicle shielding. We're going to be at Union and 3rd. Charles, getting the driver. Charles, we're close for 1 to 10 vehicles clear.
Yeah.
Last time I took. Charles, we're going to be out with the Toyota 4Runner. 20 to 5, George David Mary, 517.
It's cleared. How do they clear it that quick? On a failure to yield. Damn, CHP don't give a damn. I put some racing slicks on the truck, guys. It's all good. Don't stress it.
Bakersfield, bus 1098. I blacked out if you guys want it.
10-4 code 30 on the patch. I'll transit this.
But he's not even in custody.
Pulling up for an overdose, 900 Niles Street in the Metro for a 20-year-old female passed out.
1 Metro 5.
They come all late.
10-4, 1852 to assist.
2052 copy from Brunage and Selfie.
Being overdose, 900 Niles Street in the parking lot. There's a female, 20s, passed out, not responding, gasping for air, per fire. She's going to be unconscious.
Yeah.
Behind a barber shop.
My name is Edward.
2617 Union Avenue, which one? 1014 Ave, starting my show.
Also in contact, 145 Adam vehicles in the subskirt, 2025 Toyota Utility,
middle of L. Lincoln for Leon. Date of birth is 1/5/2000 out of Bakersfield.
I got him pulled.
72 Charles, I come you.
Charles, there's no match, 1185 for people, please.
CHP ain't messing around.
Two ball 5, still go 6.
Copy 7.
Well, we had someone.
Yes, we're broadcasting 23-103 triple to Beach 158 to East of Fairfax on a gray van. 9 Rubber Union Adam 204 vehicles living within TC East 158 from Fairfax.
Medically, it's going to be staging for information. I'll be 26 of it.
So tonight's Live to 3 is brought to you by Miss Nancy Huff.
B-boy, second FSRP is X, maximum here. Hispanic Melbourne, all black. Arrived in a black Nissan maximum to the front.
Homeboy just jumped out without the cops even telling him, didn't he?
31, copy.
Got 2 copy.
Hope Hufflepuff's not back out on the road again. Jesus. That was scary.
Bearing 72 Charles.
215, close one.
Copy, Kipper.
Roll, roll, roll your wheelchair gently through the house. Merrily, merrily, merrily. You gotta get that coffee now.
Great, Charles, 10-4.
10-4, permits, code 4 for medical aid. 10-4.
Oh, they're just talking to the kid.
Rescue 2 declared enter.
Rescue 2, copy and route.
Agency back, correct address will be 900 miles.
Agency Rescue 2, can you repeat?
Affirmative. PD advised correct location will be 900 miles.
Copy that or not?
Oh, yeah.
Going 2.5 boy, 1087 on Glenwood.
Kipper.
What happened here? Oh, homeless person. Vehicle versus pedestrian. Car didn't stay. Or no, was that the drunk man down on the ground?
I think that's that. So I can hear it.
Well, you know next weekend's going to be lit.
What is next weekend?
4th of July.
That's right.
They said, fuck the short weekend. Let's go to jail on the long weekend.
Right.
Is that how they do it?
So,
Let's not go to jail on a 2-day weekend. Let's go to jail on a 3-day weekend.
that's going to be crazy. Fires, you know, right now.
Residence 4,
Metro 4 clearing the residence will advise on code 797 East Frontage Lane.
What? 797 East Brundage Lane?
Control 2.5 boy, get RP step up.
Kipper.
What's the call?
They're just clearing a house. Good night, Gmo. Thank you for helping. policeman.
Is that Colin or no?
We've been having a lot of
That's
weird
not-
animals in town lately, bears, and
That's not.
they found a bear in town. A bobcat.
Ready for Charles 148.
I remember the bear. He was like all over Bakersfield.
Yeah.
I was
Ready
like,
for Charles, please speak in the party line.
animal control couldn't get him.
They're gonna boycott Independence Day? Yeah, okay.
Clear 147
That'd go well for them.
102 turn point.
That's really one day of the year you don't want to fuck around with an American flag.
Fire Station 64 is area, 64, Patrol 64, Patrol 4, Engine 4, Battalion 6, the east side of the Chester Bridge, assignment on current 2.
Control 1.
Am I right or wrong?
1097, ending mileage 10. I'm sorry.
That's the FAFO day on. Mess around with an American flag on that day, you're gonna find out. Right there. I don't know. I think the firework display was the fireworks was tonight, but Jordan didn't do the ones here in Bakersfield this year. He's doing the one out in Palm Springs.
One call 3 situation. 10-4, goodbye.
Ready for Charles 97, ending of 224 and further. The vehicle left on the scene. Party is advised of the 4-hour rule. Will be 98.
But we will be watching the fireworks show across Bakersfield. You know there's going to be one here in town.
Jesus. That's not for sure.
Where are they all at?
255 Blaze ARP stepping up.
Copy 1193, Cedar Bluff.
You see them over here?
They can work within your route.
They got to be in that apartment complex. I'm always wanting to drive up one of them.
It's just the top part.
You got to have a little bit more lift.
Good luck with that.
Oh, right there. They're in that house right there, but it's covered with a fence.
1 units, copy 1035 information. Stand by. Units on the patch are working at 273.5. You may believe there's a suspect is possibly in the area. Copy call for service 708.
Icon cross substitution. Southbound 99 is
It's clear.
58.
Not even a code
The
33 on it.
rapid deploy location moved to be southbound 99. This one's a need. No response.
You ever had Mexican Salvadorian papusas?
Yeah,
Right there at that little blue
Available
restaurant?
unit
not
for
that
us.
spot.
But that spot right there makes the
1,
best.
itinerary.
Queso chicharrones, papusas. Lord have mercy. But they're like, they have papusa there. You get them like three for $6. So you like papusas?
Activation
Go
is
there
gonna
and get
be
you
the
some
bus bar
papusas.
With banging sound.
You'll be papusa'd out.
Patrol 4, what channel is this assignment on?
You like Indian food?
Patrol 4,
Yeah.
this will be on.
I like butter chicken. You like Indian food? I just don't eat fish. Papusas are like a
The
tortilla.
silent armed company
With,
contact advising now they can hear movement and banging sounds. The
Cheese and meat
activation was
inside of it?
Door at the bus barn.
Oh, so it's good.
Rescue 6, medical
like
It's
aid.
Salvadorian food.
I like yellow curry.
Huh?
Yellow curry. Rice.
That's the cream curry. It has yogurt in it. But you can get them real spicy too. Kick your ass spicy. Those Indian chilies can kick your ass. Big time. Make you say, uh-oh.
Information. Unit Chevrolet Silverado. 7 John 757 for being near Miss DC.
Yeah, never for stop. Union south of 4th Street, east of traffic. Yeah, Steve Bonner Charles. We'll be UTL on any car cars to the county line. Chevrolet Malibu 9 Paul, Queen Tom, 048, 058 in the parking lot.
I went to an Indian restaurant, ordered some chicken curry. Yeah. I knew I ordered some curry. It went in hot, came out hot, hot, hot.
You go to an Indian restaurant, they're like empty all the time. And they've been around for like 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Bora Bora, Faith.
D1 Charles, Clinton, 9 commercial.
I think the best Indian restaurant I ever had, right there in Gallup, New Mexico. There's a little, it's called Bombay. It's inside the truck stop. They had they had a it was an Indian food buffet, all you can eat. Damn good food. And some butter naan, some butter garlic naan. Oh man.
9 Henry Idaho Robert 682.
Shit make you want to slap your mama. Literally. My mom went with me on the truck one time.
Current 2001 BMW 4-door Bakersfield to a Tyler.
Took her out, dropped her off at her friend's house.
Passport 6969.
Vehicle outside, progressed by subsequently across the street, red, white shirt, khaki jeans.
You want to go later? You want to go longer even? That takes more gas.
Officer Rodriguez, 17, Diamond Boy.
You want to go till 5 a.m.? That's another $100 it's $100 an hour after 3.
72 Charles Officer Rodriguez is 10:15 for Adam and Boy. Time is 2:54.
Gang 2, Control 2 is advised to start at the routine back until the 4.
Gang 2 come. Stop, California, Mohawk.
Control 50 for stop with California Mohawk.
Curry, I love curry. I just can't do the
We're
real
going to have a deal with you.
spicy
73 Charles
stuff.
4 coming.
Can't carry enough Pepto-Bismol for that. Have to drink olive oil before you eat some of it. So it goes down smooth, it comes out smooth.
You gotta have butter with biscuits.
Huh?
That's why you gotta have butter with biscuits.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you want spicy? No.
No
Hell
spice.
no. You damn Americans? Yeah. I'm a damn American.
I think that's it from the subject as well. 10-4, any advice situation? You were covered by fuel.
The 2T just occurred, driver's fled. I happened to custody in the alley. 1900
I'm going to jail, fool.
2 more units.
You're going to jail, fool. No more locked doors. No more locked doors.
Is he on his way to that? That's what that sounds like.
Yeah. No more locked doors.
California.
No more locked doors. And then like, fool, I don't want to go to jail, eh?
21 is Tom Charles, 110.
No more locked doors, eh?
10-4.
We shouldn't have been counting the money. We should have stayed with the boobies. Count the fatty. Or get some heady. We should have got the heady, not the fatty.
Sharp for Control 1, 4208 Russell Highway. 1 deputy to contact the Postal 275 suspect. Check on his back. Gets Hispanic male, white shirt, tan pants. Postal has priors with involvement with the cartel. I find a black BMW.
Charles, in your previous car fire, ACC advised a flatbed will be needed. Would you like me to start that or 10-3 for now?
206 to the south, additional yellow traffic.
91 Charles, Thermon 1023.
Team 2 to the north.
96 Charles, on a stop, Chester, and 28th Street.
47 Tom units available. 725.
Still yapping as much.
Officer officer,
They're going to jail, eh?
Tom unit is available. Can you have 1025?
I'm going to jail,
One additional
eh?
unit beside the Tom will suffice.
10-4, I've got motor 21 and Tom Charles 1 en route to you.
151 South 3, Control 1 by the code 4, show you today. One South 3, copy today.
Probably did, Daryl. But they're doing a good job tonight not giving out addresses or locations.
5112, Kimberly North is west of Wallace.
Cartel's like, well, since ICE is in Bakersfield, let's go to Bakersfield.
Yeah, you're covering unit with traffic.
5, King 5, I'm on the south of King 6. Visual of the shed that's open. Is the shed behind the gym? Oh, my God. West of the gym. The door faces out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is now 3 o'clock.
Try to open on the top behind the
So
gym
for
to
me
the
and the
west.
wife, we do want to say thank you to all of our admins, moderators, and dispatchers. My co-pilot of the night, J. Ron Jones.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you all for the donations, Miss Nancy Huff. Thank you for your 2 nights sponsoring the live to 3 a.m. Thank you all for riding with us. It's pretty nice having a sponsor like that for a night.
96 Charleston.
We'll have to start doing that nightly sponsors.
Yellow 618, 4714, Tucson 1185, please.
So I'll start doing the nightly sponsors. I'll put your name up on the screen. Does that sound like a plan? If you sponsor a night of running, I'll have your name on the screen every now and then. But thank you all for joining in. Thank you for the donations tonight. As always, stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family. We may come out tomorrow night to see what happens. I got to get the Starlink installed today. Start working on it. Try to get all the cameras set up. Which I got to order a couple pieces for the cameras. But thank you all for joining in. Y'all have a good night. See you on the next flight.
Have a good night.